Hour late today. I nodded off. So, getting up on the other screen here. There we go. What is all this? Message of the day. Characters equipped saddles and mercenary accolades have been moved to your tail slot, which caused all equipment, mount, gear, or accolades to migrate up one position. The operation to remove the saddle and accolade from your tail slot will commence on the next hotfix and return your saddle and accolade to you. If you're having difficulty with the prestige and AAs, you may have an invalid spec. Clear and commit a blank profile and respend your AA and prestige points. Nobody else is on the chat right now, so let me kick the tunes up. There's three songs I like to start off with, either Ambi 2, Ambi 1, which I don't even think I have on my iTunes. Then there's Last Day and the one that has Day in the title, but I can't remember what it's called. I just keep re-hitting Shuffle All because I want to start on one of those. And of course, those are the ones that are not coming up. Come on already. Boy, for being random. There we go, Last Day. Sorry, Michael. Was Tommy on when you were on, Michael? I was gonna get on at noon, but I went and got Frosty King food, and then after I ate, I nodded off. Okay, we're starting with Overseers first. Okay, well, he was on. We were both on like 1 in the morning last night, and level 10. When you unlock Season 2, you will be granted the first 2 Overseer 2 quests and will no longer see the quest ones. Oh, I'm afraid to look at my AAs. I'll see here in a second. God, quit giving me crossbows. I'm a frickin' finger wiggler. Yeah, not gonna switch that. Alright, so that's all the ones I could do. He's still down. God, that guy's got a long restart. Okay, we used the king on that one. Did you see the chest with all the free stuff, Michael? Did you get all your free stuff from the chest right there inside the Nexus? $230 million hit points? Holy crap. I'm at 332. Alright, so that was all my overseers. Yep, all my overseers are on cooldown or doing quests. And I have one quest that's available for one person, but I don't have anybody available to put on it. Alright, wait, well shoot. When's my next person available? 1 hour, 1 hour, 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 4.5 hours, 2.5 hours. So in an hour I can put somebody onto that one. Still can't do that one yet. I did the 2 Echo Caverns instances yesterday. Was figuring out the mechanics on the stuff, and did you see the map when you went into Echo Caverns? How you can only do the bottom half of the map when you're in the first instance, because the top half of the map is the second instance. It's one map for both instances. It's just the bottom half is one instance and the top half is the other instance. All right. Cool. Yeah, there's the Nexus, then you have the town of Shadowhaven, and then you have the Bazaar, which is a big empty space pretty much. And then you have a way to get to the Aurelian coast, and then you have the Echo Cavern. And I started the signature. You have to build a new teleporter. This is part of it. I grabbed all the rocks and got this made. The Whisper Column, but now I gotta find Quicksilver, and I have no idea where to find it, so that's where I'm going to start today. And luckily, now that I've been there, I can just go there from here. Oh yeah, right there, Silverfortal Mist. Go to 1. Every time I go to the last one, it's full, so. Instances are pretty cool. The bosses, you gotta figure out the mechanics of the bosses, so. I could tell you what those were, but where would the fun in that be? Yeah, and when you do the first, I think it's 2 quests, then the guy shows up with the signature who's out here somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he wasn't there when I first got here. Well, I see what they're talking about with the mount stuff, because this mount had a barding on it, and the barding's gone now. So I need to figure out where the heck the Quicksilver is. Oh, I forgot to update my maps. Well, I guess we'll go run around the bazaar and take a look. Hopefully I fixed my sounds. I'm not sure if I fixed them or not. Did you mean to say hot fix, not a hot six? Now, if I was Quicksilver, where would I be? See, these are the rocks you gotta find. You gotta mine these rocks, and hopefully what you're looking for pops in them. Want to get on Discord, or are you getting ready for work? I gotta figure out where to get to Quicksilver. I'm wondering if it drops from something. Something would give me some Quicksilver. Pinhead. Okay, no rush. This is what I used to do in the old expansions when they would come out. You gotta look at everything to see if there's a quest available from it. I really don't like how most of these people don't have names. You'd think he would have a smaller desk, being a dwarf. Especially talking to a gnome. Oh. Yep, I did that one yesterday. Cool picture. I moved my damage up to here to check and see how much damage was doing, and I had one hit from the pet yesterday land for like 35.9 billion. Nope. Alright, come on. Give me stuff. Excuse me. My pet just walks across the table. Have that. Medallion of the Hero of Charval. 2,500. That's from the final collection quest, apparently. Bizarre crowns? How many of those do I have, I wonder? I have 4. 96 to go. Yep. Hmm. Is that a forge? Yeah. A cool looking forge. I didn't know ... translated to hello or hail. What the hell? There's the bread, people. Said quicksilver would be like a hard to find item in the quest when it was reading it off. Oh, I didn't check my sales. Holy crap, I sold something for 84,000 plat. Touch of Magic Adept. Level 12 Ethereal Adept went for 84,000 plat. Okay, so grown-up solution: gather warden bulbs in the Druid Grove. I've been entrusted with gathering warden bulbs from Druid Grove, located in the Shadowhaven section of the city. Wardle Mist, that's over here. So let's check it out. Instant spawn. Toasted wall. The silver's not available until you finish the side quest chain. The lady won't give it to you until you do all those quests. Until you do all those quests, I'm guessing. I guess that's what I'm doing right now, side quest. The Druid Grove. Is that the thing here in the middle? Yeah. So I guess it's stuff like that. Yet. Benoy. Sopen. Hopanoy. That's how you count to 4 in Chumney. Let's see. Oh, I started Lore and Legend yesterday too. The Poxfiend Lore and Legend while I was in one of the zones. Okay, return to Days Near where she's in the Nexus. Okay. Hey, I made the jump. Oh, I thought that was my sidekick for a minute. I was like, I thought he's hitting. It wasn't mine, it was somebody else's. There you are. Sup, yo. Plant a warden bulb at the... Each of the Combine Spires located in the Luckland Nexus has been prepared to receive the bulbs. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize these spiders had names. That looked like it was somebody's name. I'm planting bulbs and they're popping up as people. Cool. So either one of the earrings. Oh, I forgot to put all that stuff up. I like the skulls. We'll leave the skulls. Remove the adornments. Replace the adornment and the new earring. There we go. Okay. So now I have a crit chance of 3,696.7% and a crit bonus of 7,862.8%. 125% fervor, 140,000 potency, 4,200 resolve, and 1,901,000 ability modifier. That works for me. Boy, that one gave me a lot of frickin' rares. I don't want this, I'll give it to one of my ults. Don't want that. That's probably not gonna sell, but I'll keep it anyway. And then backfill the holes we made. There we go. Alright. So I guess I'm done with that. Obtained a Drillion Quicksilver. The only other quests I saw that were available were daily quests, so now I gotta figure out who has the actual Quicksilver, because I never found out who actually had it, Michael. I never saw anybody who had it. It's a rock. Hmm. Oh, this is the place with all the kids. All the kids and all the books. No mail. Okay. This is the place with all the deity stuff. Oh, you know what? Let me go back into the house over here. Because I was doing the quest for that one lady and I never finished it. Crud. What was it? So I need to go into the fungal foray. Continue to search for the missing defenders. Did I not finish that yesterday? I could have sworn I finished that yesterday. Let's go look. Back out to the Nexus. That's the bazaar. So I think this is where I want to go. Let's go see if we can smack things around for billions of damage again. The coast. So when you come out from this city, it's straight across to go to the cavern. Yep. And what was it again? The fungal foray. The top half of the map. 794 million hit points. Okay, so this zone should already be cleared up quite a bit. So I did this yesterday and I finished it, but now it's telling me I missed something.
Hey Andy, how's it going?
I killed the king yesterday.
Oh, that's okay.
Maybe I didn't get this. Oh,
Tomorrow is our last game.
yeah, because I came here yesterday.
I won't be there, so Crystal will be. I'm trying to just park out for us, like.
Okay, so I got something targeted. Where is it? Way up there. So I apparently missed something here, so. So what does it say I needed to do? That's the one I already did. This one. Okay, so I'm in the fungal foray. I defeated a corrupted construct in the Shattered Chasm. Continue to search for the missing defenders on the other side of the collapsed cave in Shattered Chasm. Oh, so over here. Because this is where they blew the thing up. Okay, Michael. I'll talk to you later. There we go. I knew Captain Gleamheart would send some help when we didn't return. You're injured. Did the horrors attack you? I wrote a song called The Horrors. No, they were on the other side when we triggered the cave-in. We were attacked by a group of cave fungusmen soon after the cave-in was set off. They must have wanted to stop us from shaking the world like that more. Oh, that's weird. Okay. The fungusman explosion must have been something serious. It's all I could figure. They attacked and ran off with all sorts of our items. Where's the demolitionist? Was she injured? I'm not sure now. Sophia was unconscious when I found her, but after she came to and saw the fungusman had taken off with some of her explosives, she ran off after him. They had taken the explosives. That could definitely be disastrous. That's what she said too, especially after I told her it was already weepy when they ran off with it all. Sophia didn't even blink. She ran off in the direction of Fungus Grove. All right. Isn't that a song by the Doobie Brothers, Fungus Grove? Why isn't my frickin'... Why isn't my Inquisitor helping those people? So we need to go to the Fungus Grove, yo. That's over here. So this is the one I did yesterday because all these are already opened. See, I didn't get those guys. I can't get those guys. Can't get those guys either. I'm afraid to jump on the crystals and fall off and fall to my death. Is this where I just came from? Did I just go backwards? I think I did. I just went backwards. Let's go from there to there. Those guys are fighting over there. Go there. Goes to there. My biggest worry when I was doing this yesterday was I was going to get blown off the edge of the cliff. I hate how these little... Can you see that? You really can't see that when you're running, but... Whoa! You get stuck under those and have to jump over them. Okay, and then we came here. Killed the person that was here. Hey, it's shiny. Everybody wants a shiny. I already got it. And then you gotta click on this portal here. And we're now in the bungle. So I gotta find... What's her name is run off over this way. So we gotta figure out where she's at. Up. There she is. Nearly stopped my clanking heart, you did. Don't you ever sneak up on a girl with explosives? Your mom never tell you that? Well, not exactly. I'm glad I found you. Me too, who are you? The last edibles, Captain Gleamheart sent me down to help. Oh, how the gears turn. Perfect, I could use you. Now let's get to work. You haven't recovered the explosives yet? Not all of them. I figured there are 6 more boom barrels hiding in the grove here somewhere, and I swear I saw a fungus fiend carrying one. The more time passes, the less stable they are. Alright, let's go get them. So... recover the stolen boom barrels within Fungus Grove. She said she saw one of them with one of the fungus dudes, so I bet the last one is going to be being held by a fungus dude, yo. And a lot of the fungus guys don't spawn until you run past their spawn spot. Because I killed everything yesterday except for some of the things like the ants. There's one. There's another one. So apparently I don't have to worry about a fungus dude walking one unless now I have to. Recover the last stolen boom barrel from a fungus fiend. I've killed them all. I don't think I'll be able to do it. We have to reset the dungeon and start it over. Oops. I was too busy to loot because I was looting. Yeah, I think I may have to reset this one. Because I've already killed all the fungus dudes. And I ran down into this spot a couple times yesterday when I got lost.
you're running it.
I was thinking they would probably put one in here that you couldn't take out until this started. Is the way up to the king right there? Go. This dead ends here. There's a way to go here. This leads up to the king, I think. Nothing. And then this is where I came in? Yep. Hmm. There was a spot I had to run up a branch to get to the king over here, and now I don't remember where it was. Go. Getting stuck on mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the guild hall, empty what little bit I have in my bags, and then I'm going to restart this zone. So let's do this the right way. Oop, need that. Actually, I had one I needed. I think that's the only one. Yeah, if you see one go by here and the name is in white instead of light gray, then that means I need it. If it's light gray, it means I already have it. Like, I need that. Alright, and I have one leg to sell. Okay, we need to reset the time on the dungeon. Alright, so now when we go back and do it, it'll be reset. And I have to do it all over again, but it's worth it because then I can finish this quest because I already killed all the stuff that it wanted me to. Lethal! If you saw this face, you would be happy you didn't have a face for this lethal. I don't ever plan on having a video with my setup here. That's Shadow Haven, so other side. I plan on expanding and doing more than just EverQuest 2, but EverQuest 2 is my main love. So, fungal foray. And I'm sure Gorlord's going to get on here today because I was talking to him last night. He's off today, so he was going to get on, but haven't seen him yet. Okay, so I just reset this zone, so now I got to go back and kill everything again. Okay. Just hang out and listen to me die as I kill all this stuff. Actually, I don't remember dying in this zone yesterday. I died in the other one. I don't think I died in this one. So anybody who hasn't been in this instance yet, there's Gorlord.
Fucking Christ. Guess what?
Stop the music.
Guess what?
What?
My mom has COVID.
What?
Yep.
Is that why she was sick the other day when your dad got home?
Yeah, and it's funny because she's like, you know, my mom is, she's a sweetheart, and she's like crying. She's like, I have COVID. And I was like, well, you're going to survive. I know, but still. And I'm like, so my dad's still recovering from it, and she just got diagnosed with it. So now, like, their entire house is like off fucking limits. So my sister's like going out there and like taking food and sitting it on the fucking doorstep and then running away.
Yeah. Tell her to hold her breath the whole time.
No shit. I was like, hey, it's no big deal. There's a breeze. I was like, oh, wait, there is no breeze down there.
It's a Central Valley. There's never a breeze.
Never.
And if it is, it's like a hair dryer blowing in your face. Although it is cold. It's been cold the last couple days here. Cold and rainy. Makes me miss
like-
Crescent City.
Like Havner Scott kind of cold, or?
Well, like Central Valley kind of cold. So like what? 50 degrees?
Not the good Norwegian black metal kind of cold.
No, not like a cold Arctic blast down the mountainside. No.
So I just saw Abbott run down the street like he did atop the mountaintop on fucking Blasher Mighty Raven Dark.
Oh yeah.
Yo, how cold is it? It's that cold. He's out there pumping his fist.
I'm standing on a mountain in leather, pumping my fist in the air.
Yes.
So when you guys are in this zone, these, if you remember from Sinking Sands,
I'm not in that zone. Oh, you talking to your viewers?
I'm talking to my tens and tens of viewers.
Tens upon 20s.
This is a creature, so when you get close to it, it pops up just like in Stinking Sands. And I think they're in some other zones too. I cleared this yesterday, but I didn't get part of something I needed for a quest, so I'm back again. Did I tell you last night I hit for 35 billion in one shot? Or my pet did.
Yes, and that's was like 35 or 3.5.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was 35. I got up this morning and I started watching Nuke's Top 5 again.
Yes.
And Sonny wanted Frosty King, so I went and got Frosty King. I ate and sat down and was watching Nukes, and next thing I know, I had fallen asleep. There's my loyalty point. I'd fallen asleep and it was 12:30. I was like, crap, I'm late.
No.
I just posted on Twitter I'd be on at noon, and here it is 12:30, and I'm just waking up.
Yeah, same here. Like I said, I slept for a long time, Lucy.
Well, you said you were going to last night, so kind of figured you would.
Well, I didn't know it'd be that goddamn long. I mean, hell.
I used to do that when I worked at Wally World. I would work my 4 12-hour shifts that were never 12 hours. They were always lots longer than 12 hours.
No, I do remember that.
On my
Like
first
you come
day
home
off,
and
I
you'd
would
be on that couch.
Yep.
And be like, all right, he's out.
Yep, I would fall asleep
Use
for
his computer. And then I play like an entire fucking like for like 12, 14 hours, and I'd come back and I'm like, and he's still asleep. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, I would sleep for 10 to 12 hours on my first day off. Because when I had to work, I would sleep for only like, I would only sleep for like maybe, I'm missing stuff. I didn't do stuff up here. I would sleep for like half an hour and then go work 12 to 14 hours and be dead tired, come home, fall asleep for half an hour, wake up completely stressed, thinking I forgot something at work, stay up all day, go fall asleep like 2 hours before I had to go to work for another half hour, and then go to work and drink
Yeah.
a crap load of Pepsi.
Ah, see, that's a mistake. Dr. Pepper, you would have been on the straight and narrow. Let's see. There's a shiny in the collectible depot, and of course, one of them's fucking no trade. God damn.
I just put a shiny. I put one shiny in and took 3 shinies out.
You greedy son of a bitch.
That's me.
It's me.
I sold one Ascension Adept that I had. Sold last night after I logged off and got on this morning. Sold for 84,000.
What?
One adept for an Ascension, an Ethereal Ascension Adept, because I'm an Elementalist. So I put the Adept up on the broker, and the only other one on the broker was for sale for like 95,000, and so I sold mine for 84 because it was 95 with broker fees.
I have 5 chrono up for sale, and nobody's bought them because it is the cheapest, but nobody's buying it. So anybody watching, look up Gorlord on the Trader
On Maj Duel.
and buy all that crap so I can make celestial spells. Okay, thanks, love you, bye.
So your mom's
They're
got
not selling. What the hell?
So your mom's got a. Did she say like how bad she is or anything?
Well, this is I don't know if I talked to you about it because we've talked about it, off stream a bit.
Yep.
When my sister called me and she's like, Dad has COVID. It was scary because of what, just happened with him, like, 3 days before.
Yep.
But when she told me, my mom was like literally coughing like she is right now. And that was a week ago.
Yeah.
And so my mom's like, I have to quarantine for 2 weeks. And, she's like, it's just a sweetheart, like crying thing. And I'm like, Mom, it's probably another week. Did you tell him you just started coughing, or have you told him you had it for like a week? But yeah,
That's a messed up.
I hate to say it, but I think Christmas is canceled.
Lethal said unscathed rat bone sold for 3,000 plat last night. I could get used to that.
An unscathed rat bone? Isn't that for? Wait, is that the Ratonga bone?
I couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna search right now because I'm at the broker and I am curious.
Yeah, he says it is. Okay.
It's Ratonga. Spell it correctly.
This is the first one. This is the first boss. He's gonna go nuts, kill these guys, and then he's gonna get. Have you done these instances yet?
No, sir. All we did last night was talk about really awesome music.
Yeah, and then I was doing Overseer the whole time. I hit Overseer level 10.
Finally, how many quests do you have?
Lots. I still have lots.
What? They keep deleting mine, so I don't know if I have to go to that asshole. The message keeps popping up. Go find Sam Dingley Derp
Dingly derp.
in Keno's Harbor. Yeah, he'll help you.
In the harbor? Oh, there's an Overseer dude standing on the docks in the harbor. 10-meter blast. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Get out of the 10-meter blast. Stay on the ledge. Okay.
Watching the roll away.
I gotta make sure I'm out of the splash zone. Got it 2 days ago in the dungeon with the claymore in it.
The dungeon with the
Yay!
claymore. There's a
Ow!
dungeon with the wait. Oh, the dungeon with the claymore, Stormhole.
The
Is
one
it with the
in
claymore,
Antonica?
and then there's like a spiral staircase all the way down?
All the
Am I
undead?
even remotely right?
Yep, you're right.
You want to know why? Because I spent so much time in there
What,
killing undead.
doing Ghoulsbane?
No, I still haven't finished Ghoulsbane. I just liked being down there as a paladin murdering things.
What's
And
was it EverQuest 1 or EverQuest 2 where you could finish the Ghoulsbane and then you could do another quest that would make it like the fiery Ghoulbane?
oh, that's the paladin pre-epic.
Pretty epic.
Yep.
I see a shiner.
But the thing is
It's EQ2 lethal.
Shat-
Thanks.
I believe it's Shadow Knights needed the Ghoulbane for their epic. And it's funny because it's a really nice weapon that Shadow Knights couldn't even use. It was paladin only. Yeah. Overseer Quartermaster, what do you got for me? Holy crap!
So you can take the
Okay.
Ghoulsbane and another sword and make a different weapon too. So my sounds still aren't working because I just did the Leroy Jenkins and it didn't do anything.
No. I'm looking here, like, just to buy a book from this jerk. He wants 250 rejected agent resumes.
You know what those are?
Yes, I've been playing this shit for 2 weeks and I have 3.
Well, you need to get a few more.
Fucking clearly. But the thing is, it says I already have the book, so I'm like, go fuck yourself. I don't need you. Yeah, but where's like the shit where you can like a chance at a new overseer? Like they need to sell overseer packs or something.
They probably do. You know, let me look.
I'm not seeing nothing. There's familiar crates. You want to know why there's familiar crates?
I give up. Why?
Because they look familiar. Dun dun. Yeah. Nope, I don't see shit. But this isn't the person they're telling me. Oh, there he is. Stanley Parnham.
Oh, you found him?
Oh.
Where's he at?
Whoa. What the fuck? So you've never even been to this guy?
Oh, Parnham? I think I found him.
The Sarnak right above him? He has all the quests for free. They're all right here. 0 copper. I'm buying them up.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a friggin' instance. I'd go check that out.
That's because you suck.
Yeah, so I popped up. We were talking last night about. I was on here last night, everybody. I wasn't streaming. I was just on here doing overseer stuff, and me and Gore were talking about. I want to do a little like podcast thing where I talk to some musicians and just like don't do it with like. It's not going to be like your regular talk show where you come in to shill your stuff and then you have a scripted thing. You're going to ask me about this. I want to do it where it's just sitting down and talking to people. And it could go for 20 minutes, it could go for 4 hours. I don't care. It's
You know what? I think it should be somewhat of an interview, but just ask some unexpected questions.
well, what I want to do is I want to talk to like with Mortis. I would be like, so, give us some history about growing up and where you grew up and all this kind of stuff and how'd you get what music were you into, and with Mortis, if I could get him, his would be, so talk to me about your favorite records out of your 3500 record collection,
Yeah.
and then tell me again why you sold when it was up to 2500 years ago, why you sold the whole thing and then had to start over again. But I want to do it like, going in not with any kind of plan, just like, so when you were recording this, what was going on, and what was behind recording this, and what did you use, and just talk to him like a musician to a musician,
Yeah.
but not get technical about everything.
Oh no, it has to be super technical.
What is that?
It has to
1, 2,
be.
3. 1, 2, 3.
It has to be
1,
depth levels of technicality.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that
Don't
47 billion? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 47,206,046,285. So that's 47 billion on one fabled crit from my pet.
Well, I think it's safe to say that you can get those numbers up.
I'm slacking. 47 billion. Okay,
That's it.
we got to keep that in. We got to keep that in mind. Do you have the stream up?
1 second.
I want you to spend channel points and try to see if one of the sounds works because I worked on it last night and thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't because I just tried doing it and it showed I was trying, but it didn't do anything.
Oops, you broke it.
Oops, you broke it.
All right, and ooh, I hear myself. Well, you're gonna have to hear me talking for me to do the sound.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so click to claim bonus. All right.
Yep, down on the bottom, the fat loots. Click on it. The purple thing next to it, and it should give you a list of things you can spend it on. Find one of the sound ones and click it.
Get started. All right, let's see. Explain the term. Let's see. Explain the term. Let's see.
Oh, not those. Those don't have sound. Do the ones that have sound. But I'll explain what a hot is in a minute. For everybody watching who doesn't know what hot stands for.
Stands for what does Gorlord look like in real life?
You didn't click explain the term vomit.
You know what? With the delay on it, it's like I'm getting insulted twice.
Yeah, but the insult isn't good enough to be done twice, so.
All right, so let's see.
There's like the Benny Hill theme, there's Leroy Jenkins, there's Baby Shark, there's... I think Baby Shark is a longer one.
No, Benny Hill.
That's... And then let me know if it does anything.
It's not doing anything.
Come on. That's why. Gosh, fressing rickety frickin'. Hold on a minute.
Hold on to the minute. Hold on to her memory. I mean, memories.
Let me go to here. I've been trying to get this stupid thing to work now for like minutes, and it's just not working. I thought I fixed it last night, but
hundreds upon hundreds of seconds.
Yeah. Could you go to here, go to there, go to here, copy that, go back to here. Go to here. Is that working?
I'm hearing it on your end.
Dragons!
Yeah.
Did that come out over the thing?
It sure did.
Okay, yeah, it's because I fixed it last night, but apparently it didn't save it. So, okay, the term hot, like you paid
Did
for.
Did you forget to click apply before you click save?
No, you have to put a new layer over my screen that you see. I have to add an invisible layer that puts the button down in the bottom right hand corner, but then it has to link to a page. And I did that last night and saved it, but then it didn't save it. So when I looked now, the page was about blank. It wasn't the page it's supposed to go to. So that's what I just had to do. So now
The page is
theoretically it
not
should work.
blank. I can't believe the page is not blank. The page is not blank.
All right, back to
When do the quests reset?
which quests?
Because I did my familiar quest like last night before midnight. Now I'm waiting to do it again.
I don't know because I get loyalty points again. I'm in the Pacific time zone, and I get loyalty points again in
Was it like
uh,
3 p.m.?
no, like 11 o'clock at night,
Ugh.
which is weird because that's not even close to the next day.
Ugh.
So, all right, so running around this confounding zone, looking for shiznits to knock out. You see, you get to zip line in this new one.
You get a zip line now?
Yep. Okay, I
See,
did
that's not
that.
realistic. Your cape should be like twisted around your face to where you have no vision and then you smash into the rock.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting, but didn't happen.
Yeah.
And then you port to the Chasm Fiend Cliffs. The Chasm Fiends.
The
Oh, look,
chasm.
there's one there. There's one now.
What is that?
It's a Chasm Fiend.
Is this buttercream icing? Get it away.
Circus midgets, out of my way! So 47 billion right now is the highest my pet has hit. As your eyes follow the dead Chasm Fiend's descent, you feel something brush against your back. You quickly scan the abyss, but see nothing. Do I need to? Oh,
It's haunted.
these guys that I'm killing, these bats with 4 arms, these have Lorne Legend.
What are they called?
And here they're called a Chasm Fiend. The Lorne Legend is a Pox Fiend.
A pox fiend?
Yeah, I'll show you here in a second.
See, that's funny because I was looking at it, just like over there scanning, and I'm like, oh, you're pulling groups of 2.
Right there. Lorne Legend, Pox Fiend.
Uh,
All I need is a horn. Pox Fiend horn.
wait a sec, you got like how many more legends you haven't completed?
Haven't completed?
Yeah.
The Awakened Erkin, I need droppables. The Fathom Lurker, I need 2, 3, I need lots of droppables.
I believe that's in Thalumbra.
Pox Fiend, I need 2. Oh, I need 2. I need the horn and the claw. Urzrach, I need most of the droppables. And then I've completed 47 of them. So I think you had one more than me completed.
Ooh, I have 51.
Yeah, like I said, you had more than one more than me.
I just excel at things. I mean, it's not like I try. It's just natural.
Toxin
I don't even
Bitch
think I
Stinger.
have any Lorne Legend available. Wait, can you even look like? Is there a search queue for that? Like lore and legend? Well, it says lore.
When you're oh crap, I almost fell off the edge. When you're
Wow, I searched for lore and it brought up a bunch of fucking mercenaries.
and I fell. Ow. Ooh. Pinball.
As you would used to say, that's gonna leave a mark.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Well, that sucked.
Like a Hoover.
Like an Orwick. Okay.
I hear that town sucks.
No, not the town. I was talking about the vacuum cleaner.
No, we used to say every time we drove through it. Yeah, there's Oric. I heard this town sucks.
I don't get it. That town I remember was that's where you had to slow down to 25 miles an hour, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it's like, why?
Yep.
There's nothing here.
You're doing 55 on that road, and then within like less than a mile, it subs you down to 55 to 45 to 35 to 25. To
Or
go,
that weird 5 mile stretch, right outside of Eureka?
what, where it's 4 lane?
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's like it opens up the four lanes and everybody go 20. Why?
Yep. Who do I need to kill in here? The Fiend and the King. What if they were the same person?
You're gonna kill Bray Wyatt?
Deep thoughts. Yeah, that's my whole intention right now. So I did this yesterday, but I didn't fall like I just did today. Isn't this where I just killed? Yeah, I already been here. So go there, pop up here. The
Was
chasm
Mike
fiend.
was Michael on at all?
I didn't get on until 12:30, and as soon as I logged in, the first thing on my chat was, "God damn it! I just logged off 15 minutes ago." I was like, "Sorry, I fell asleep. I took an unplanned nap."
Oh yeah.
It's one of those naps where you're just sitting watching, and the next thing you know, you wake up and it's like, "Was I asleep?
Yep. What was
What happened there?"
No, because I woke up early. I want to say what we talked to like almost 2.
Yeah, it was almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I woke up at 6 and I'm like, ugh. And I drank coffee and I'm like, yuck. And then fell back asleep. And then I woke up to someone knocking on the door. And believe it or not, it was a cute girl, kind of, sort of. You know, I'm like 90% asleep. I'm like, what the fuck? Who
Wait a
is
minute.
this? And then Brennan comes out of his room. Sorry for waking you up. Bye. I'm
What's
like,
it?
okay.
When you said it was a cute girl, kind of, sort of, do you mean kind of, sort of a girl or kind of, sort of cute? There's another name. There he is.
It's a girl.
Shadowfish. Sounds like a transformer.
Oh, from over here looking at the screen, looks like the mob's name is Marketplace.
Marketplace.
Yeah.
And
Kill
we're going to destroy the marketplace.
It drops station cash. Go, go, go.
This guy brings a lot of ads, I think. He does a thing in the dark, which you have to get out of, and then he has like crap tons of ads. Yeah, so he's gathering darkness, and then you'll see like a little thing pop up. Yeah, so stay out of that, and then there's all the ads. Okay, no more.
Hoi!
Oh my god.
I'm allergic to some bullshit.
You know why people say bless you when you sneeze?
It's because it was the first sign of the Black Plague.
It's because when back in
It was like a death sentence.
Back in the Middle Ages, everybody says it's because
Of
your heart
your shitty
stops
offenses?
beating or something. No, it's back in the Middle Ages, they thought that was evil spirits exiting your body. So that's why they would say bless you. It has nothing to do with your heart stopping. That wasn't known until last century.
Demons of the hay fever. I mean, fall.
Yeah, I was wanting to listen to that last night after we were talking about it. I was like, I haven't heard that since I downloaded it.
Did you listen to any of the other ones?
Yeah, I listened to them this morning.
What'd you think?
I was thinking they're okay. I mean, they're fair to middling. No, I liked them all. It was Summoning, Meth Witch. Meth Witch was crazy.
No. Was it Meth Witch? No,
Yeah.
I thought it was.
No, there was Summoning, the Moonlight Odyssey.
Yep, and then L4.
And Summoning. Yeah, I said Summoning. Yeah, and L4. But there was also Meth Witch was the one that was freaking crazy.
Yeah, and it's just one guy.
Yep.
And he did a podcast, and you see him.
I saw a picture of him on Encyclopedia Metalium.
That he's wearing like a pink shirt with glasses, with like I think he's thinning on top.
Well, his head's shaved in the pictures in
Yeah,
Encyclopedia
but you
Metalium.
see him and he's just like a normal guy. His dad runs like a very culty kind of Catholic church. And he's like, I'm not even about that stuff and all that. And his family like excommunicated him because he's like, I don't believe in, this.
I thought you were going to pull a Michael on me and go, he said, I don't believe in love.
Yeah, that eat it. Well, as they say, scientists are thinking that love isn't actually that. It's the chemicals that's created in your brain gives you a sense of euphoria. And just like anything, you know, if you drink a soda, you're like, yeah. But after your eighth soda of the day, you're just like, I'm just doing this so I don't feel like crap.
Shiny.
That's mine.
Nope.
Yep.
No shinies for you. I needed that too. That's cool.
Did you?
Yep.
God damn it. People are auctioning no drop shinies in auction for a minimum of 250,000 plat. And they are selling.
People have no patience. I still have stuff from
Well, me neither. I got a bunch of plats.
Antonica. I think I still have ones from Antonica I haven't finished.
What?
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet.
Let me guess, the Antonica tree leaves.
No, I've done that. That's the Enchanted Lance has the tree leaves.
Antonica.
North that way.
Antonica has it, Enchanted Lands
Antonica
has
has
it, and
it's the ficus, isn't it?
let me check real quick. It's the Common Lands, Antonica, and Enchanted Lands.
Anything that ends in lands, like Antonica.
Yeah. Awakening Lands has really, 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 really dead frozen leaves. Yeah, I'm just 8 away from 1100.
I thought you were 6 away.
Nope, 8. Last night was 9, and I did some crappy little. Like there's an El Rossi Day one, and it's like the purple lily petal is not for sale, so I can't complete that one.
Eloricide, I remember that. Ooh, I hate
But
those things.
there's some shinies where it's like there's one that I'm missing, and there's one up for sale, and it's like 1,000,000 plat, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before. I would go and look and see which ones I was missing, and if they were up in the hundreds of thousands, I was like, nope, not doing it. If they were, oh, apparently I can't. You can have. I've sent your agents on the maximum number of daily quests, so I can't send
You've
any.
already hit your 10.
Yeah, I hit 10. Yeah, earlier, and I have 1, 2, 3 going right now.
Well, I can tell you, it resets at some time during the day because I was at 0 yesterday when I went to work, and when I came home, it was back at 10.
Makes sense.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Another portal activates atop the northern edge of the Chasm Fiend Cliffs. Oop.
It's like
It was right in front of me. I didn't even notice.
which what meth witch song did you listen to?
Burn Victim.
Oh no, there's one that you. Let me find it. I haven't played it because me and Michael are more. Our feet are more like in that genre. And there's one song, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Well, Burn Victim was like that. I could hear why you were talking about the super high pitched stuff he was doing. This guy,
Yeah.
I remember I almost died to this guy, but I don't remember what he does. I
He
think
murders?
he brings ads from these little things here, but all I did was just kill the ads. All I did was stay targeted on him and nuke him down while AoEing all the ads. So I don't remember.
Are you saying that he brings the pain?
It brings the noise.
Well, turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, see, the pillar burns violet, and while that's happening, then all of a sudden an ad will come running over.
These crystals cause such a flux between order and chaos.
Yep, see, there's
Allow
one.
my creation to show you.
So I just AoE, and he's almost dead. Now he's dead, and this person
No.
is
No,
almost
he's
dead.
almost dead.
Hope my map
I can't
leads
believe that he's almost
to
dead.
the same fate.
See, she did some voice acting, but there was not. The voice acting is not so great.
Who?
That person I just killed, they're talking, but they're talking like ta 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 ta.
Oh.
Instead while they're fighting, instead of actually sounding like they're fighting.
Oh. You will rule the day that you messed with Ralos Zeke.
And finish the fiend, dethrone the king. So the quest I was doing required me to take out these guys. These guys are going to pop up as you run around because one of them's got the last barrel I needed to get.
It's a barrel full of monkeys.
Yep. Oh, it's like a barrel full of monkeys. And I was running around seeing if he was like going to spawn, but I had already killed all these guys the day before when I was doing this zone. So, and I hadn't reset it when I went in. So I was like, well, I have to start it all over.
Yay!
Who frickin' saw? So I need to find these guys. They spawn when you run past them. So they're on the ground.
Yeah.
Now I got Cheetah's is not dead stuck in my head. Thanks so much.
You are welcome. That's exactly what I was doing. Wait, you're complaining like that's a problem.
Well, yeah, it's pushed out all the other songs I had going in my head.
I don't know. I don't know, conjure up a black metal version.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't do a tarantula version.
Uh, the cheat is not dead. Not dead.
Jugga jigga wugga,
Deadly style.
jugga jigga wugga. De la soul, jugga jigga wugga.
Was it like death?
It's anything that starts with a D.
Well, my sister was calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. God, they all died before I could cast a spell. I was trying to target them and cast a spell on them, and they all died before I could get to them. Where are the hidden guys? Oh, there's these guys. Okay, so there's that. There's ants over there. So when you guys see the ants popping up, the first ant in the line is aggro, the rest aren't. So if you just ignore the first one, then you don't have to worry about the others. Oh, I never finished. I never explained what hot stands for. So if you understand aggro, A hot is a heal over time spell. So instead of casting a healing spell and having it do all the healing at once, which pulls a lot of aggro, makes the mobs look at you. If you do a heal over time, it will do the same amount of healing usually, but it'll do it instead of all at once. It'll do a little bit now, and then every second do a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Where the heck is my freaking
But
notes?
what does it also do?
It heals.
It generates much less threat for the healer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's when you cast a single target big heal spell, it gets you a lot of unwanted attention from the mob.
Oh yeah.
But if you do it as a
You
hot,
automatically become the most attractive girl at school, and you're being attacked by a bunch of big sweaty men.
yeah, and down we go. Poof. Um, oh, there we go. Come on, have the barrel, buddy. Have the barrel. Um, so that was one of the things I had to learn about when I made my cleric tone lords in EQ1 was when I first started doing them, I was healing every time somebody got hit, and everybody was like, "Don't do that. Don't do it now. Wait
Yeah,
until
wait till they
they're
get to about 50%, give or
yeah,
take.
wait till they really need a heal." And I used to get yelled at by the freaking necromancers all the time because they would be liching. They would be taking their own health to regenerate mana, and
Yeah.
as soon as I saw their health going down, I would start healing them, and they were like, "Why are you wasting your heals on us? don't
Well,
don't heal
the
us."
other thing is necros have feigned death, so if they get low, they turn it off, feign death, they're not going to get attacked.
Well, and then they also have what is it, life tap. So their
Yep.
main nuke actually heals them as it does damage.
Yep. Overpowered sacks of crap.
Yep. That's why they were one of the few oops, one of the few classes in EQ1 in the beginning that could solo. They would fear kite. You had druids who were snare kiting, and you had necros that were fear kiting. Oh, there's
Yeah.
I don't remember what this guy does. Plane shift on the pet. See if he hits for more than 45 billion. Oh, it brings up those guys. That's right. It brings up mushrooms. Mushrooms that drop things. So just more AoEs.
I'm going to work on my
Tan?
that too. My trade skill quest.
Cool.
No, the 110 one that I haven't completed yet because it
Oh,
seems like every step you unlock, you get like a bunch of books,
I thought you were
recipe books.
I thought you were gonna do the one in the Nexus.
I'll do that one eventually.
Oh, so the named guy was the one that had him.
It was me, Glassy. It was me all along.
Oh my god. Cool. These boots are better than the boots I'm wearing. These boots were made for nuking. Nuking is what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna nuke all over you. And nothing. Beautiful. Oh, Tommy, are you still there? Are you muted? That's how we prefer you, but are you still there? Heirloom, heirloom, heirloom. Vendor trash, vendor trash, vendor trash, vendor trash, vendor trash, vendor trash, vendor trash. All right, so the reason you have this little line now is because it's trying to get you up to where the king's at. And the only way to get up there to the king is you have to find this guy that we're going to go find right now. And if you had to find him without having the wisp to follow, you would probably miss him. And I don't mean like he's not there and you miss him because he's gone away. I mean you would miss him because you wouldn't even see him. So see the mushrooms on the side of the road here? You're going to come up here and there's going to be one of the wasp guys, but he's not going to be aggro. Gotta get rid of this group. He's not going to be aggro. He's going to be just up there goes Gord. He's going to be non-aggro, just like a regular looking NPC. And it's because you have to click on him and then you ride him up to where the level is where the king's at. So wants me to go that way? What's that way? Let's keep going this way. I thought he was up here. Nope, he's up above. Okay. So we gotta go this way. He's still laying there. He's got something on his corpse. Okay. This is the one I think where you had to get out on the branch. Ah. Like they think they own the tree branch or something. Get up on the tree branch. I think yesterday I spent a long time running around in circles trying to figure that out. Oh, he came back.
Never a dull moment, I tell you.
Did I tell you last night that my wifeykins gave me my Christmas present?
Does she not have a concept of time?
No, I went out. She's quarantined right now. So
She's what?
she's quarantined right now.
And
We can't, she doesn't leave the bedroom right now because my sister-in-law and her family and her 5-year-old are in the other rooms and she doesn't want to go out there until she gets the results back because one of her fellow workers popped up with COVID. Okay, so see this one, non-aggro. Click on him, off you go. So when we've been ordering a lot of gifts online, and one showed up, and I took the box and brought it in and put it in the closet, and I go, this looks like a mandolin box. And then I forgot what she said. She kind of like flipped me off verbally, and then I normally what she does is when somebody can figure out what their gift is before Christmas, she'll send it back and get a different one. But
yeah.
last night she just walked up and she handed me 2 boxes and she goes, well, since you guessed your Christmas gift, I guess you can have it now. So it's a mandolin and a mandolin case. I was like, this is awesome. So now I can do black metal bluegrass with Michael because Michael's got a mandolin up there in Crescent City.
Ooh.
And then she
My 8-string guitar should be here. I'm watching YouTube videos on, like, I'll never be smart enough to figure out, like a PC setup to where I can record my, because the whole ideal thing was I could record shit. Michael could record shit. We could send it back and forth to each other since we're on different work schedules.
Well, that's what we're doing with Zyglor. That's how we recorded. Well, Zyglor, we recorded originally.
But I can't figure out any of that. Remember, he basically had it set to the computer monitor was always on. I come home from work, and all I do is hit the space bar to record, and then I hit space bar to stop.
Yep.
And I just have like fucking 30 minutes of riffs. I'm like, there.
Yep.
But once my 8-string gets here, I'm probably going to buy an actual amp because that little Marshall amp I have, I mean, with 8 strings, I'm pretty sure if I just hit the open, what is it? It's F.
It depends on what you tune it to.
Oh, it's going to be low.
But you're not going to run into the problem I did with my Mako Shark, where it was regular gauge 6 string guitar that I downtuned to an A, and all you get is F sharp standard is F sharp is the standard for an 8 says Continuum. Welcome to the
But
stream, Ken.
that's one of my first memories of playing down-tuned guitar was that. But the one thing I remembered was, wow, it's just easier to play.
Kent says he owns several 8 strings. Yeah, you just randomly joined right at the right time, Ken. I back in the day I have so many guitars that I took my first one I ever bought. Oh, you have a 9 string too?
Well, mine has Evertune, and I don't exactly know how. Devin Townsend was explaining how he does his Evertune. Because if you have it Evertune, you can literally bend the string like you're, trying to play a note, and like the note will stay the same.
Yeah.
So you have to like tune it right below. But either way, I'm going lower than whatever the fucking standard is.
It's hard to do pinch harmonics that way though. See my
When have you ever known me? Remember, you taught me how to do pinched harmonics, and I'm
Yeah.
like, cool. And then I never used it again because I don't really like pinched harmonics. I don't like guitar solos.
Well, I don't either. I don't put any guitar solos on any of my albums.
Guitar solos have never spoken to me. Sweet picking has never been like, oh wow. I mean, Rings of Saturn has some good shit, but I'm never like, oh yeah, I want to learn how to. Because you can,
You mean
I know I
like
can.
sweeps and
Michael,
stuff?
we could learn all that if that's what we were interested in. I just like making really weird, nasty shit.
Your
But
9
when I
string
play a
is
bass,
Lucas Mann's 9 string signature. Oh man, how expensive was that? Ken, thank you for following. Hopefully soon I'll be doing some interviews with some musicians. 2K. My Tom Anderson was 2400 originally. It's not worth anything right now until I get this freaking neck fixed. But
yeah, I have the 6-string Ibanez, the 7-string Ibanez. Now I'm getting the 8-string Solar.
I got what?
Plus, it just looks evil as shit. So
Yeah.
I could have an 8-string Stratocaster and probably never play it because I'll be like, ew, this looks stupid.
Maj Duel. We're on Maj Duel. So I have the.
There's that one band. Is it was it Drowned in Sulfur or Signs of the Swarm? And the guy was playing an 8-string, and it looked like it wasn't a Les Paul, but it looked like a Les Paul.
I
And I was like,
died
I
and my
like
mercenary
that.
killed him. How freaking cool is that? I died and my mercenary did the killing blow.
And did your Merc res you?
Yep, just now.
Someone's in this zone stealing all the shinies. The pieces of crap. The pieces of crap.
Signs of the Worm.
Yeah, signs of the Worm. Yeah.
Hall of
Signs
Fate.
of the Swarm.
Cool, Kent. Do you play in a band, Kent?
Yeah, we're talking right now like my favorite band at the moment, or has been for a few years, and not many people, well, starting to get noticed is Meth Witch. I can listen to Meth Witch all fucking day long.
That's what we were just talking about, yeah. Meth Witch is freaking crazy.
Yes.
That's better. I have to pick one. I'll get them both.
And he just did a podcast, and he's talking about how he came up with the name for it, and I'm like,
oh, hey,
sounds like he grew up. Sounds like he grew up down in the Central Valley, but apparently not.
Kent says he loves a Meth Witch.
Yes, get that man a frosty cold beverage.
I just heard him for the last time last night. I get stuck in my ways. I get stuck in my old man's child.
Old Man's Child's very good.
The
problem is, Old Man's Child hasn't released anything in 10 goddamn years.
Well, I love Born of the Flickering. It's one of my favorite albums of all time.
Enslaved into the
Dust wind. Crusaders
Crusaders
lost battle.
But
Worn by sworn of war. Jeweled in their own blood.
Blood. Ding, 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 ding.
Dun, 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 dun.
I actually like the In the Shades of Life EP more than Born of the Flickering.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Have you heard of Pathogen?
Yes. Or are you talking to someone else?
No, Kent's asking. Have
Oh,
you
hell
guys
yeah.
hear Pathogen yet? You have?
I listen to like I have a bunch well there's a lot of channels like atmospheric black metal and all that, but
Yeah, that's what I listen to the
uh
most.
uh Slam Worldwide, I'm like checking
Oh,
that crap out all the time.
okay, everybody get ready. The screen's going to change for a second. This is what I did last night, Tommy. I made my band logo for the chatting screen, so it looks like that.
Yes.
So that's what it will be for when I'm chatting, instead of just the regular red screen that it was.
Speaking of which, who did the logo for that? It wasn't Christoph.
Christoph Spiattel? No, that Christoph did my Evil Trimagistus logo. That
Well, who did that?
This logo here that says Fog Warrior, I did that.
Oh,
It's FOG on top and then Warrior underneath, and I just extended
look
the.
at you! You're such an overachiever.
Yeah. What bands am I in? Well, Goldlord there in the background. He's he's been in. We all called it the Vitus, but how's it pronounced properly now?
Viduous.
We were in the Viduous. Then he did Coffinwood.
Coffinwood was like the working name. Me and Michael still don't really know what the hell to call it. But we have 10 songs, and it's like, all right, we're going to re record everything. All right. And
Uh,
it's been a year.
and then Dozerith, who's not on right now, he did
As Death
Quizlerealm.
Comes Calling.
He was the drummer for As Death Comes Calling. He also wrote a lot of the songs.
Yes.
He did Quizzle Realm, which was like my Blood Rum stuff. And then he was in the Viduous. And then he does a solo project called Dozerith. And then I've got
He did
one.
the one off Dying of Fire.
Oh yeah, he did the punk one too. Was that Dying of Fire? Was that the punk one?
I don't know.
The one that had the song Crescent Shitty. Um,
Crescent City.
yeah, it was him and another guy doing punk. No, I'll show you what it is. See, I thought it was Vitus, but it's pronounced Viduous.
And it's basically a Roman deity
It's a Roman deity that separates the
that
soul
at
from the
the
body at the moment of death.
and also he's known to be malicious because he could take a good soul and sell it to the highest bidder. So you could be like a perfect angel in life and still end up in hell. And that's why I was like, oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. I mean, not that, but I just mean like the name. I'm like, that's perfect.
Oh, that's the weekly.
And don't fight the car.
Don't fight in the car, I'm telling you.
What say about fighting in the car?
And then I'm in Evil Trimagistus. He's listening to Not But Perversion now. I am Evil Trimagistus, Fog Warrior. Um, I'm trying to think of all the stuff on the. I have two different band camps. One is the ugly music, and one is the happy music.
I've been listening to, besides Methwitch, I don't know if you've heard Defamed yet. It was the Drowned in Sulfur guys, but I guess a drummer like took over all their social media, so they kicked him out, and yeah, good stuff.
Crap! I gotta go back in there. Shoot! I forgot to turn the barrels back into the lady.
God.
Yeah, my Fog Warrior. I don't really do a lot of PR. This is just talking about it here is a lot more PR than I've ever done. Except for each rig, I did a lot of stuff. I put ads out in underground zines back in the '90s, but um, Fog Warriors got two full albums, two EPs on Bandcamp. Then I had an album come out in 2019 through Via Nocturna. That's solid. That's around the world. And then I've got 2 full-length albums and 1 EP ready to be put out right now. But I'm just waiting for a time when I can record the vocals because the pandemic has got people never leaving the house, so it's hard to get the vocals recorded.
Yeah. And when I write music, the best way I don't know, I've tried to explain to Glassy is I want to create super down-tuned black metal. And I don't think that's been done yet.
Well,
I'm trying to figure out how it would work.
the project I was doing, the Orkney Inga project I was doing, I was just using my 8-string bass, which is tuned really funky, to with
Wait,
distortion.
is that the 50-pound bass?
Yeah. So with
God, fuck
distortion,
wearing that thing. Jesus Christ.
with
That's probably why I
distortion,
have back problems.
when the distortion is on, it's the guitar. When the distortion is off, it's the bass. And so I started recording stuff for that and never got very far. But mine's not eight straight strings.
Well,
It's the
yeah, because you get fucking exhausted after 3 minutes of using that goddamn
yeah.
thing. My leg would go numb when I'd sit on my lap. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's not.
I mean, it looks cool.
It's not 7 individual or 8 individual strings. It is the 4 strings with the harmony strings. And so I had the two bottom ones tuned to instead of octaves, the 2 lower strings were tuned with the main string like at an E, and then the harmony string a fifth. So you were playing a power chord just on those 2 strings, and then the 2 higher strings were tuned to a seventh. So
You logged out.
who did me?
Yeah.
There's a 9 string. I logged out of Everquest.
Yeah, it says Glass Yellow Bull says logged out.
Oh, my game's frozen. It. Okay, let me get this back up.
We're overloading it with good talk of really, really, really heavy.
Okay, so I will be. I haven't changed. I'll put it on the logo. Let me close this and restart it. Well, it says on here I'm just waiting to zone.
Did you get the blue wheel?
The blue wheel.
Like your cursor, if it goes blue wheel, you guarantee that you locked up.
No, it hasn't even done that yet. That's why I was surprised because it's still just waiting to
Someone's
zone.
hacking your account. It's all gone.
I'm gonna end it. I just ending the task. There we go. Oh, I forgot my iTunes was up.
God damn it! Where the fuck am I going?
So I'm coming back. Yeah, we're on Discord right now.
Oh yeah, we have a Discord.
Yep.
We have Discord. We have complacency. We have ion dissonance. We have what else do we have here?
Idiosynchronicity.
Yeah, we have Frontier, which God, that band's a mind fuck.
Is it?
Oh,
I was still telling you the Druin Antagon one I was listening to the other day, the one man guy from Belgium, when it said it was a mixture of black metal and like dubstep, I was like, there's no way. And I listened to the album and I was like, wow, I like this.
The only one I know from the Netherlands, and for some reason it's either I love a song or hate it, is Gnaw Their Tongues. That's some pretty weird shit, but in a good way.
Whoops. Hit the wrong button.
I had $1 for every time I did that.
There we go.
Like whoops, wrong hole. Sorry, baby. But not really.
I'm looking at the 9 string. He's can't send a picture of his 9 string.
Ooh.
That's nice. What's in the background there in that picture, Kent? I still have that picture I took of when I was living at Michael's house and I had all 9 of my guitars all sitting around. Yeah, right over your shoulder there's another guitar on a guitar stand. What is that? That's a very open and clean looking studio. It doesn't look anything like what I record. And we're back. And my pet didn't even lose his illusion. The Ninja 8.
God damn it. I have to go back to wherever it was. Ooh, there's a name. I'm gonna kill him twice. Because I'm a piece of shit.
We all know that.
Yeah.
My first guitar I ever bought when I was with my wife before we were married years ago. I bought it at a pawn shop. It was a Mako Shark. It was an Ultra V Mako no namer. I stripped it, repainted it, redid all the hardware, put new pickups in it,
Yeah.
and
Classy was a stripper.
and that's the one I had down tuned to an A with standard strings because that was back before a lot of people were down tuning anything.
Yeah, that's what. Long before corn.
Yeah, long before. I think the only person I knew of who was down tuning in was what Tony Iommi. He was down tuning.
Because he lost fingers.
Yeah.
I still question his dedication.
See, I ran into the bad luck of I moved up to where Gore lives now, which is a beautiful place to live, but you're right on the ocean. And I had all of my guitars and basses all sitting on stands in my room, and didn't even think about the fact that
Warped.
warping. And so all my guitars except my one Jackson Ultra V and my Jackson 7 string, which I bought here, are the only ones that aren't warped. And when I contacted Tom Anderson about sending my guitar to them, they said send it to a place in San Francisco, and I never had the money. So it's sitting in its case. My favorite guitar of all time with a seriously bent neck. And there's nobody in this town. Damage Incorporated is not there anymore.
Oh, that guy was. He was weird, but he was good.
Did you hear what happened to him? Did I tell you that story?
No, but I just remember he was really good, but like he'd just be like super quiet in the back. I'm like,
Yeah.
are you gonna murder people? Because I'm kind of getting that vibe off you.
Well, I live in Central California, and Gore lives in the top left corner of California.
I could fart, and people in Oregon can smell it. Fuck 'em.
I never heard anybody put it together like that.
No.
But so what happened was Doug is a guy from Damage Incorporated. He was in the record shop with Jason at shoot, I forgot what the name of the store was now.
He lives in Portland. Yeah, so you're like 4 hours north of me now.
I think it's 8 hours, isn't it? No, it's
Portland? What? No.
Portland, Oregon. I thought we had to drive 6 or 8 hours to go see Eddie.
That's because you guys drive like elderly people.
Michael was driving.
That's because you guys drive like elderly people.
So Doug was in the shoot. I was going to call it Relapse. What the hell is the name? What was the name of the record store?
Raging Records?
Raging. How can I not remember that? And when
Because you're
Raging,
getting up there.
well, I haven't thought of the name of it forever. When Raging shut down, Doug went to a place over across from where was there?
Yeah, he was over by like fucking Office Depot or something.
Yeah, he was. There was a small little musical equipment store by Office Depot, and he was in the back of that. He like split time with the owner, and then he got.
Oh, he had split custody. That could be rough.
Yeah, and then he got really sick.
Oh shit!
And he missed a lot of work because he was, not doing well. He was at home trying to not die, kind of thing. And while he was gone, the guy who ran it closed everything, and just didn't tell Doug. Oh, by the way, I closed everything. So when Doug got better, where he was working didn't exist anymore. So when I was talking to Brian Reese, he said that Doug was working out of his garage then.
Whatever happened to Brian? That guy.
Oh, you want to hear a horror story?
Fucking good at
everything he did.
Here's a trash can and a fucking plunger, and he could probably make some sick drum beats on that.
Well, and he was an insanely good guitarist too.
Yes.
The thing about Brian, did you know that when he was 16, he had a brain aneurysm?
Yes.
He said it
That's
felt
why you
he
told me, and I didn't pay attention to after you told me. You're like, if you see his teeth are like ground down to nothing,
Yep, and he's got his short-term memory's not the greatest.
but he's a fucking hell of a musician.
But he said when it happened, it felt like he was walking around with wet sweatpants on. It got hard for him to lift his legs. But then he was on disability after that, and so all he did was practice drums a lot. Well, Brian now he's married. He was giving guitar lessons and drum lessons and piano lessons out of his house while his wife works for an insurance company.
Do
His
you still talk to him?
Yeah, we went and hung out with him a couple years ago. I just haven't been over there. I'm not a good friend.
Yeah, I was
My
gonna say you are a dog shit friend, sir.
yeah, my anxiety makes me never want to leave the house.
It's fucking Brian, you weirdo.
But Brian had this thing happen to him a few years ago where all of a sudden he woke up one day and he couldn't hear out of his ear, out of his right ear.
Oh,
And he went to see the doctors and they sent him all over the place, the specialists and everything, and they can't come up with why he all of a sudden lost the hearing in his right ear.
I have an idea.
And they look, there's no bugs in there.
I have an idea.
What?
Remember when we went to his house one time?
I went to his house
I
more than
want
once.
to say it was like it was in Goshen.
Yep, that's where his parents were.
Yeah, remember when he hit that snare and I about fucking stuck my head through the ceiling?
Yep. Yeah, he always had his snare really tightly tuned. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe slapping the shit out of that thing for years. He might have tinnitus.
Well, he did that when Dusty went to see him when we were at Robert's house on the other side of town, and they started the song "Speak with Chance," which started off with he instead of doing the 4 count on the hi hat and then starting the song, he would hit the hi hat 3 times, and then he would do a half rim shot on the snare, which is the super high pitch. You hit the rim and the center of the snare at the same time with the stick, and it's really high pitched.
Oh wait, I have to ask. Continuum. So you're in Portland, right? Waiting for text is strange.
Portland, Oregon.
So do you listen to like any black metal or anything like that?
Is that the town? That's the coast. So we're
because normally when people have 8 and 9 string guitars, black metal's not their forte. Sometimes.
like you. You've never heard of anything black metal, I'm guessing.
Oh no.
Yeah. You've never listened to Disaster, I'm guessing.
But oh god, my favorite shit. But it's that one band I was telling you about, Uada. UADA. They're from Portland. And it is good shit.
Okay, what do I need to do here? Gather blooms in the chamber. Not super read up on it though. Off the top of my head, I know shit like Cult Leader. Oh, he's just said Uwada.
What?
And
You know
Rotting
what?
Christ.
Hey, can you kick this guy out of the chat? Fuck this guy. He's seen you out of life. God damn it.
Wow.
We're not friends anymore.
I like Rotting Christ. I've been a fan of Rotting Christ since Thy Mighty Contract.
I only like one Rotting Christ song, and that's what Thou Art Blind.
I like. Have you ever heard the one? It's called. Oh crap! My iTunes is up. Let me look. It's so. Rotting Christ is is a Greek band playing like Norwegian black metal, and the song I like is in German. Figure that crap out.
Well, he's in a tech gent band. Oh, I'm trying to think. Because, many, 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 many moons ago, you gave me an album. Once again, one of them, you're like, here, I don't like it. And it was Meshuggah's Destroy, Erase, Improve.
Oh,
yeah. This was back in like 1998. And I was like, holy crap.
Okay, Tommy.
I listened to Meshuggah, many, many moons ago, and then kind of fell off, and then Bleed came out. And that fucking changed everything.
You see what Continuum said? They're all Meshuggah clones in his genre.
Yeah, I
Look,
mean,
look in
but
chat, Tommy. That song. Oops, I didn't click it. Hold on. This song, that song by Rotting Christ. That's one of my favorite songs they ever did.
why do I? So I see it, and all I'm thinking of is it's the perfect trauma.
It's the perfect dream.
The perfect trauma.
Well, it's because it looks like trauma. You're talking about the perfect Jack trauma? Is that what you're saying?
Is there such a thing? You
Jack.
said he streamed, right?
Who, Jack?
Yeah,
I don't know. He was doing YouTube a while back when Steve first started, but I don't know if Jack is still doing it or not. Are these single cons? These are, aren't they? Yep.
because like I liked everybody that was in Stand There and Bleed, but I don't know. It's like me and Jack. It was like, are we like secretly related because our senses of humor were both fucking terrible?
Oh, I loved hanging out with Jack. We every time
Yeah,
we
either.
right before a show, I would look over at him and I would go, "Hey, aren't you that drummer from that band?" And he'd be like, "No, no, man, you got all wrong. That's not me."
I
And
can't remember what he said before the start of one of the shows. He's back there on the drum kit and he just leans
oh,
back and speaks. God damn it, what did he say? I
okay,
fucking
so
laughed for like half an hour.
so he was set up on his drum set. He was in his tie and everything, and it was in Lemoore. And where you were playing on the floor, there's a giant mirror behind you. And he sits down and he looks behind him and sees the mirror, and then he grabs the microphone stand and moves it over to where he can talk. And he goes, "Hey, Steve, I'm gonna like playing here." And Steve, the vocalist, turns around and goes, "Really? Why's that?" And he goes, "Because with this giant mirror behind me, I can watch my perfect ass." And I remember standing over by the bass amp, and I'm like my regular nervous self. And as soon as he said that, I turned and looked at him like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
And I'm like, that's my guy right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Goldlord is the one that while we were getting ready to play our tracks, there was another band up on stage. I think they were getting all their stuff off stage, and freaking Gord's here throwing quarters out into the middle of the audience and watching all the
And
people watching, sprinting, trying to grab all the quarters.
so they could get like nachos and shit. And I remember like, can't remember what I was saying to him, like, pick it up, you fucking scum or something. I can't remember. I was like, that's right, you'll do anything for a quarter. And I'm like, God, I was fantastic. What happened to me? I guess I mellowed out.
That's probably what it was.
Sorry.
Thanks for noticing me.
It won't happen again.
Yeah. So yeah, you need to get all your stuff recorded before you forget all of it. Because I think the problem I ran into when I lived here and you were still living down here was every time we would get together to record, you had so many ideas that trying to get one down recorded was like near impossible because I'd be like, all right, let's work on this one. And you'd be like, oh, I just remembered this one. And you'd start playing something else. And I'd be like, okay, we'll mess with that one. And you're like, oh, but then I also have this one. And we just would end up going, never getting anything started because we were going over like 200 different things you had ready to go.
Do you still have the Disharmonic Monument song?
From Coffinwood?
That's when we recorded it down in Visalia before you
Yeah.
moved up here.
Yeah, it's still on YouTube. I had it on my YouTube channel. You know what? Let me check.
Disharmonic Monument?
Oh no, that one was never finished. The
Yeah, it was.
the one that started off with disharmonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. Why do you want a copy of it or something?
Fuck, I've been wanting to listen to that song for so long because I'll sit with my guitar and I'm like, how the fuck did that go? Because if I can hear it, I can play it. Because I remember the outro was like that weird echoey, and we had like the funeral bell at the end.
So on my hard drive under Coffinwood, I have uh, I have Cassandra in a bunch of different ones. Disconnecting, disharmonic monument 1 and 2, when dreams fail, when sorrow casts its shadow, track 1, and then a whole bunch of other things that say like take 1 billion, take 1, take 4, take 2.
I remember that.
So I have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 different versions of Cassandra. One called Disconnecting, 2 different disharmonic monuments. One that just says track 1, and When Dreams Fail, and When Sorrow Casts Its Shadow. You want me to
So
send
I
those to you?
remember, what was it? Cassandra in Tempest Veritas something.
Veritas Blood As Nord Dohedemsgard.
Hey, Despel Omega. Oh, that's another one too.
Bahoban Sahid.
Ulcerate. Ulcerate is very good, sir.
Do you have Dropbox? Are you part of the Dropbox we have?
I have one with Michelle, but I don't know if you're linked to it.
I don't know what that is.
Michael had put Dropbox on my computer, and every time I start my computer up, I just exit out of it.
That's what I always do too, because I never put anything on it. But I'll move I'll move all these copies I got into the Dropbox.
Yeah.
I don't have it up right now because I'm streaming, so I'll do it later. But
Yeah, that's all good.
I'll move them all to you.
But I've been looking for that song for so long because I think if we redid it, yeah.
Because I remember what I did with that was it started off with you saying the word disharmonic, and I think it was
And like,
it was
and
in
then it was basically instrumental after that because I can't do vocals at all.
it was when you said disharmonic, it was with
Just the drums.
your voice was distorted. I had distortion on your voice, and all treble and no bass.
Well, I could probably do vocals if I just used a pitch shifter and pitched it all the way down.
It's
Because if you
possible.
remember, I can do like you're driving your car off a cliff and plummeting to your death kind of screams. I can do that,
Oh, it was
but
supposed to
it's
be.
not really decipherable.
Crap! I didn't. I was. The dog does not approve. I needed to kill these guys. They're part. Yeah, they're part of the quest. Oh
I'll be
crap!
back in a moment because this guy is hungry.
That's all right. I just mistargeted and shot a guard. So
Did you? Oh,
a red epic
yep.
times 4. I mistargeted and he smacked me once, and
Hey,
I
wait, your
became a.
pet hit for 35 billion. Solo it, you sissy.
Yeah. Well, look, he's level 130 epic times 4. I'm only level 120.
Hey, John.
What?
You're making excuses.
Yes, I am. I'm not even good at that. I need to make an excuse for the excuses I made.
Oh, look, I have a PlayStation 5. Maybe I should plug the fucking thing in.
Maybe you should buy some games for it.
God damn it, you have a point.
Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. That intro to that song now. Disharmonic. Oh, I forgot I have all that freaking plaid on me. So you play in a band, Kent?
What's the name of the band?
Yeah, I got wrecked really bad there. Man, it's funny, Tommy. We start talking about music, then I think maybe I should just get on a just chatting one on the music channel or something, and just talk about the music that we like and everything, and get people in on the conversation. But the expansion just dropped yesterday. I have to play EverQuest. It's a duty. I need to play EverQuest. Oh, I need to get my freaking mercenary back out. All right. Don't target guards. This public service announcement from Glacial Boss. You see a guard, do not shoot at the guard. They will kill you until you die from it. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh, I hate how you have to click on a certain spot on that thing.
Herpes.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yep.
Oh, that's better than what I'm wearing. Okay, so I need to.
What's worse than herpes? Jesus Christ.
You know what I noticed in this new expansion? There's no frickin' mender I could find. Oh, there was one down there. I couldn't find a mender when I needed one yesterday. I had to go all the way back to the hall. God, as soon as I said the hall, it made me think of friggin' Merciful Fate, Black Funeral. Yay, I needed that one. Huzzah!
Oh, this instance is crap
Why?
because I have to like piss off Epic times 4, and it's a long cast, and it makes them non-aggro, and yeah.
I did one
And I already
earlier.
burned through 2 charges of it, and they are still pissed. Good job.
I had to do that one where one of the uh, one of the signature quests where I had to go into the Epic times 4 boss and survive long enough for the secondary to attack and then kill the secondary,
Yeah,
the sun or whatever.
the son of a bitch.
That's Santa Maria.
Wait a sec. Do you have your tinkering skill up at all?
You're disgusting. Oh, you mean in the game?
Yes.
Skills. Didn't I tell you I was walking around a few months ago? And
Wait, so you don't have your tinkering skill up, and you don't have the summonable mender bot?
no, I don't have it. But look,
What the fuck?
look. Where's tinkering? Tinkering is trade skills. It pop up? Nope. Where's it pop up?
It's trade skills down at the bottom.
So tinkering's
Roll.
550. Adorning is 550. I had never done any adorning, and I had only done tinkering up to level 5. And I was walking through a zone like a month and a half ago, and all of a sudden I got 4 achievements, and they all
Well,
said maximum level adorning, maximum level tinkering, and I hadn't done anything. It just instantly happened, and I was like, "What
well,
happened?"
go Google it and make your mender bot. You can summon it like once every 30 minutes.
Oh, I need it more than that. I'm a finger wiggler.
Like I said, you're wearing a fucking nightgown.
I am. At least it's not sheer. Heart attack.
One could only hope.
Sheer heart attack. Gather chronoblooms in the Coloro chamber. I think Kenzum got tired of talking to us. He's not answering what band he's in. He's probably like, I don't want these dorks knowing what I play. Sheer heart attack. Sheer heart attack. Real cardiac.
I'm not getting any fecking overseers.
There's a reason for that. Oh, it's on your Instagram. I just looked at the one picture. Let me look.
What is it? Indigestion?
No.
Are you sure?
Prismata? Or is that who you were talking to? I'm looking at his Instagram. He looks like Mikey Bocock.
Does he? Is it
Yeah.
Boca?
Prismata. He's in the band Prismata. Is that right, Prismata? Hey, he plays in a band that actually has people in it. It's not like the stuff I do where it's just me.
Nonsense, I call shenanigans and bullshit and all those other words.
Prismata. Okay, everybody, hold on a second. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna mute for a second, and I'll be right back. I want to listen to some of this. Don't go anywhere.
All I'm hearing is what sounds like. What's it called? PRIS or PRIAZ? Prismata. Let's go with band. Because, well, I'm looking on YouTube because I don't use Bandcamp. That's right. Price gouging bastards. Hell yeah.
I had it turned off on here. Could you hear it on here? Could you hear? Could you hear it
It
when I was
sounded
playing
like
it?
a fan was blowing in the background.
35 billion was the max hit pass. He's averaging. Usually, you'll see he'll hit anywhere from 1.5 billion to maybe 7 billion, and then when he crits, he critted earlier. Was it 47 or 49, Tommy?
I think it was 49 total. It was
He,
35 and then 14 or something.
no, he hit one hit. It was 47 or something. I had to
Oh.
count. I had to count. Go move over and count all of it. I was trying
I
to
don't
listen
know.
to it without it streaming across the stream, but I'll listen to it afterwards. But
Don't cross the street.
it's Prismata. I'm gonna follow them.
Follow them. They play in Jensenses.
I can't follow them yet. I'm on. I already haven't logged into my setup on Bandcamp. Prismata. Those are some cool covers. The album covers, that is. Yeah, pass. He's hitting pretty hard. So yesterday, the maximum I saw was 35 billion. Today, he was hitting for quite a bit. My album that just came out from Dia Nocturna, the album cover was done by Juha Vorma out of Finland.
You are Vorma!
Dun 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 dun. Juha Vorma. Probably, I would think Necromancer Pet will hit just as hard, but don't quote me. Juha Vorma has done covers for a bunch of metal bands around the world, and then he's got a comic strip in Finland. It's like a little panda-looking dude in a robe. Shadow Knight Pet is the best. Juha Vorma did the artwork for the album, and then my other project, Evil Trimegistus, Christoph Spiadl. So here's the story of my logo that Christoph Spiadl did. I was way back in the days of MySpace. I had a bunch of my Evil Trimegistus stuff that I was recording put up on there. And I got an email from a guy whose last name looked like it was what you would have on your Scrabble board before you made a word out of it. And it said, Evil Trimegistus, what a great Greek black metal name. I'm from California. Trimegistus is Greek for 3 times great. And he said, would it be okay if I drew you a logo? Because I was just using my logo that I drew. That looked like my Fog Warrior logo. And I was like, who the hell's this guy? And so I clicked on his name and I went to look and I Googled him and it popped up and it said, logo maker for various metal bands such as Emperor and Old Man's Child. And I thought, what?
So I'm scrolling.
And so I was like, I started really looking into it and found out he's done like thousands of logos, and he did Emperor's original logo. He did frickin' Old Man Child's logo. And so I went from who the hell's this guy to sending him an email going, I would be greatly honored if you would do my logo, but I don't have a lot of money to pay for one. And so his reply was, don't worry about it. Just give me like 6 CDs when you put something out. And then like I think 2 or 3 weeks later, he sent me my logo that says Evil Trimegistus in like kind of like Greek script looking with columns on either end with griffins on either end. And I was like, wow, this is freaking cool. And of course, the CD I put out doesn't have that logo on it. But I only made 50 of those CDs, so ultra rare. I didn't even see what that guy wanted me to do, and now I gotta go do it. Aggressive needleites. Sounds like some of the people I used to hang out with. Yep, shiny, back in the exact same spot I got a little shiny last time. And I think it's the exact same thing that it was. Don't attack the guards, Jonathan. Don't attack the guards. There we go. That's a little. Oh, there we go. That's a little tip from Glassy. Don't attack the guards. And then since I got that logo from Christoph, I've never put anything else out for that project. That's my main number one project, and I've got like 8 albums worth of material, but I've never put anything out other than that one album. And that was just a test to see if I wanted to use that disc maker. That was back before Bandcamp, and Bandcamp I think is one of the coolest things ever.
I just want to buy some really cool obscure hoodies.
I was gonna have some made. I was gonna go to, I think it's not Zazzle. It was another one where it's like CD Baby, where they don't make it until somebody buys it, and then they'll make it. And so
Yeah.
I was gonna do a lot of E-Treg stuff. I have a bunch of shirt stuff already made up on my ready to go. I just got to actually upload it and everything.
There's Zaster hoodies, but all it is just his logo, super fucking small, right in the middle of the chest. And I'm like, there's nothing on the arms.
When I went and saw Mortis last year, I bought everything he had for sale that I didn't already own. And he had a hoodie that has Dark Dungeon music down the arm, and my wife wears it all the time. It's too small for me. I'm
It's
too big of
Mortis.
I'm too big of a fat guy to wear it.
Not me. I'm hunky.
I'm just big boned.
Well, no, like at work, everyone's like, "Why do you wear such baggy clothes?" And I'm like, "Cause it's comfortable."
Yeah, Bandcamp is awesome, Kent. That's why I was on MySpace in the first place, was because of the band I was in. Steve wanted us to all have individual accounts so people could click on them and go to the person they wanted to see from the band's band account and everything. When I saw it was free to put music up and everything, I made one for E-Trig. I made one for Blood Room, and I thought that was cool. But you have to be on MySpace to listen to the stuff. And then when somebody told me about Bandcamp, where you upload your music in a high wave format, in a high quality wave format, and then people can buy them, and it costs you nothing until somebody buys it. And then if you put like my album at $10 and somebody buys it, then I get $7. Bandcamp gets $3, which I'm perfectly fine with, because otherwise I would be sending out cassettes again.
Cassettes are making a comeback.
Yep. Who was it? Just somebody just put out Celtic Frost just put out a box set that was all cassettes.
Oh, remember I told you Black Tongue? It's
Yep.
very good. And Black Tongue, for some reason, reminded me of Celtic Frost. They did a cover of Dying God Coming into Human Flesh.
Really?
And it is a much heavier version.
I don't doubt it.
But I was like, yeah, it all makes sense.
I remember watching a documentary about Celtic Frost, and it's Tom and Martin, and they're talking about Hellhammer, and Martin's saying something about Hellhammer, and Tom just looks at him and goes, "You weren't in Hellhammer. How can you even say anything about Hellhammer?" Because Martin was in a different band when he was doing Hellhammer. So what do I got to do for that? It may be Savage Journey, but I want to discover the origins of this sickle-shaped claw. So kill stuff. Yeah, so I love Bandcamp, and I tell everybody to go use Bandcamp, because you record your stuff, you put it up there for free, and you never have to pay anything for it to be there. unless somebody buys it, and then you still don't pay anything
You'll pay for this.
because whoever bought it paid the $10 for it, and then Bandcamp takes their money out of that. Why am I killing this guy? I don't need him. I just realized right as I was nuking that guy, I was like, I don't need this guy for anything. What am I doing? Yeah, so Bandcamp is awesome. And then this year, because of the frickin' crap, the crap going on, the cooties going on, they actually have done a bunch of days where they won't take any of it, where they took their half off that they would normally take to 30% or whatever, and they were not taking it and just letting people get the entire $10. So I always thought CD Baby was an awesome one because you just put your stuff up, and when somebody wants the CD, then they'll make the CD. But now
Hold on a second.
Bandcamp now or CD Baby, you can only have like one album up for free, and then everything else costs money. So that cheesed me. Oh, somebody's right there. I'll let them have that one. I'll come over here because there's one right here. I'll just have a sandwich. Well, I didn't even need to use my pet on that one.
So I'm just sitting here.
Your first job was at CD Baby? I didn't know they were in Portland. And here I was bad mouthing them.
Just sitting here, and I'm looking at the group chat or the general chat, and who do I see talk? Sundorn.
That name sounds very familiar.
He was the dwarf paladin, and he's in the guild Abyss.
That sounds very familiar. I don't remember.
We were all in Abyss.
Yeah, I remember. I have pictures of
and he was like cool, but he's always like, I'm the #1 paladin and all this other stuff, and he couldn't make it to one raid.
Kenton says he knows Sundorn.
Yeah. Are you in Abyss? What the fuck? Maybe we were all guilded together many moons ago.
You know Lemon on Mage Duel? I don't know very many people on Mage Duel because I've been soloing this game most of my life. So I put my head down. I don't even have, if you'll notice, I don't have the chat. I don't have regular generic chat. I don't have out of character. I don't have auction. But Gore Gore is
I took a picture of it and sent it to Michael.
Freaking drama queen. He's always knows everybody. I was originally on the Crushbone server. Who hit me?
Yep.
Oh, these guys.
Crush fucking bone.
But since everything got condensed down, now I'm on Mage Duel.
All my characters are on Hall of Fate, so I paid to have this one transferred, so I could play with family.
Yeah, we're so grateful.
Yeah, about that.
I greet you. Thanks for noticing me.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ran back out. I thought I was going the other direction. Yeah, Abyss. I have pictures of Gunungagap when he was in Abyss. Titan Boy. I understand EQ1, but EQ2 is a mystery, and finding a helpful server population guild has been impossible. Yeah, it's because the amount of people playing EverQuest 2 has dropped like a rock.
Yeah, I took time off of EQ1 to come here. I was playing lots of
time lock
EQ1 on Mangler and Aerodune. But I don't know, it's more fun playing with family over here.
That's what he says.
Oh!
I had somebody get on one of my first streams a few months ago, and they got on, and all they said was, "Hey, where are all the people on the live servers? I've been on for 2 hours and I haven't seen anybody." And I was like, "Oh, that's not a good sign." What do I need? I need needle lights. I need one more needle light.
All you need is love.
Wah 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 wah.
All you need is hatred.
All you need is love and a couple $1 billion. Billion
And a
dollars
couple
is
$1 billion
all you
of
need.
love is all you need.
Yep. You could come to Match Duel. You
Yep,
could.
we've already taken in a couple.
We taken him one. We took in Lazy.
Where is Lazy?
He was on. He got on yesterday while I was streaming near the end. He's like, "What the hell are you still doing on?" I was like, "It's expansion day. Of course I'm still on."
Yes.
TLE is pretty poppin', but yeah, live is pretty clicky now. Once you find a guild, you're just in Discord the whole time playing with friends. Pretty much, yeah.
Uh, yeah, I was doing some pretty savage shit in EQ1. But the thing is, it almost became like a. We had a bat phone, for fuck's sake. We'd be getting like messages at 1, 3 in the morning. Log in. Fucking Venerable Saper's up or North Temple of Vishan. I'm like, I did that 20 years ago. I'm kind of over it.
I need to discover the origins of the sickle-shaped claw. Very sharp sickle sharp. This is a very sharp sickle-shaped claw. Even though I believe it's a claw of some old form of beast, it looks almost like a weapon. I feel oddly compelled to find out more about it. While on the dark side of this moon. Wah,
Is that a Pink
wah.
Floyd reference? Fucking stop that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So we'll come back to that one. What am I doing? I should return to the guy in the thing and do the stuff for the thing.
Ah, yes, the thing.
It's a fiendish
Playing
thingy.
the-
Why
Yep,
am I all of a sudden quoting the Beatles a lot?
because I fucked up.
That's true. My wife is trying to use her laptop, and the kitten keeps walking between her and the screen, right in her face. Oh, there's my mercenary. Get over here and heal me. Give me some hails.
He's like, I don't want to
No, he's too busy trying to smack something. He's trying to
smack
smack something mightily. Shiny. Did
Sorry.
As Death Comes Calling never played in Portland, did they? Or did they
I
do it?
believe they did. They opened for Chelsea Grin.
Yeah, didn't they do on their short tour? They did that one time
Yeah.
when they went around like the northwestern part of the states. Like, wasn't it Washington, Oregon, and
And then Alex, the
California?
vocalist, took off and he's in Animus and they're signed to Century Media.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw Michael saying something about they were opening for frickin'
Hypocrisy and
Peter.
Abath.
Yeah, Peter Tagrin. Cool. I still have Michael's drum video recorded or saved on YouTube. Every
For
time,
which one?
the one for where he's doing the drum playthrough, and every time I watch it, I'm like, "That's my drum set. That's my baby drum set. The baby behemoth. Which if it got any
The baby
bigger,
blue handle.
on
The
here.
drum says, freaking huge.
Well, when I got it, I was planning on just being a sessions drummer. I wasn't planning on moving it. And Michael said the first gig he took it to the full drum set. He set it up, and the guy walked over, and he's like, "I got 3 microphones. Where do you want them?" For those of you who don't know, my drum set, it's a 15-piece Sonar 2001 with 22 cymbals. So
Yeah.
Michael said he never set the whole drum set up again after that. So he took it and started getting it smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until he had a double pedal and only one bass drum instead of the double bass that I had. And at least I had a half a rack, so at least I tried. I'm gonna spawn another one while I'm here. No. Where is this guy? He's up top. Coming through, make way, hot stuff, mushy mushy. Yeah, then Dusty said he's not gonna be on today because it's snowing where he's at, and he had to take Beth to the dentist, so they had to leave early. Hunt boggling cultists for the blood boil elixir. Like you do.
Sounds like an old man. Back in my day, we had to
Right.
drive through the snow to get to the dentist.
Yeah, he was saying he wasn't going to be on later, and then he said, well, maybe not because we got to drive in the snow. So
It's probably like an eighth of an inch of snow.
no, where he's from, if he's got to drive slow for snow, it's probably like 8 feet.
It's like we couldn't get out of the driveway. Sorry.
Yep. We couldn't even see the sun. I don't even have children. So
Isn't that kind of how it works when it snows?
if it's snowing, yeah.
Yeah. When the weather outside is frightful.
There goes my copyright.
What? It's a goddamn ancient Christmas song.
Yep, that's probably owned by 5 or 6 different people.
I don't know. It was written
Like-
in the 13th century by
Like Happy Birthday.
by Hieronymus Beethoven.
Euronymous Beethoven.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the Lords
Or
of
was it
Chaos movie?
Euronymous. It's Euronymous B. the Oven.
Beethoven.
Yep.
Did you ever watch the Lords of Chaos movie?
Hell no.
I did. It was so realistic.
Was Barg really that big of an asshole?
I couldn't believe how realistic that movie was.
I don't know. I think I saw something, and they're like, it was a clip of them playing, I guess, their instruments, and I'm like, this is bad.
Yeah. Well,
Like, not Michael Jackson bad. Like, bad.
Well, you know, I mean, that guy gonna take those boglings. God damn him. Mayhem wasn't known other than Hellhammer for being, technically proficient on their equipment, but
Flyer.
they're better than me, that's for sure. But just the way it was presented, and the guy who played Euronymous, I was like, this is like when you watch those Christian weightlifter dudes talk about the devil. You're just
we're shooting thousands of milligrams of Trembolone into us.
Yeah.
Respect your body and your soul.
And you're watching it and you're like,
and look at this phone book.
Yeah, so God dang, go away, let me kill these guys. Not for you, none for you. But I remember when I used to have my GeoCities page, I'm that old, for Evil Trimagistus, back when it was just called Evil, but I changed it because there was 1,000 garage bands with the name Evil. I got a message from somebody from Norway, and it was a trolling email. It was just, oh, look at you being like everybody else. This is what's wrong with black metal nowadays. And that was
Who told you that?
That was like the mid '90s. Some dude from Norway, and I was like, "Well, you have a good day, sir."
Why do I have a feeling it was Fenris?
Oh no, it wasn't nobody I could recognize. I mean, it wasn't anybody popular. It was just random dude from Norway, pretty much.
He's probably mad because
how many of those I needed. Those weren't cultists. Those were just the regular dudes. Where are the cultists? Oh, I think they're over here. I think they're. Who were the ones that were back around the other side here? Yeah, that was the thing about. That's one of the reasons why I never really PR my music because I put it out. I love writing it. I love recording it, and then once it's done, I don't ever play live. But once it's done, then I'm like, I don't want to hear all the troll remarks and like it took somebody sending me a message, sending me an email to my Bandcamp asking if I had any physical releases, which I didn't. And then my wife talked me into maybe you should look and see if a label will put out one of your releases, and that's how that whole thing came about.
Well, here's the thing: like, if I release something and 90 people hate it and 10 people like it, then I'm going to continue doing it for those 10.
Oops. Well, that's why I do it. That's why I've done it for me. I mean, I write and record music for me. Wow, that guy instantly respawned.
Like with
Did you log
Michael,
off and
my
log back
dog,
on?
the whole time he's like, "So how are we gonna do all this?" And when we had a plan, I was like, "I don't want any like band photos because they all look cliche as shit. You're either standing in like some abandoned fucking building, or you're in a forest, or
Hold the
you know,
dark orbs.
yeah, yep, with a chronic back pain." Oh,
Well, I've been like when we took pictures for Stand There and Bleed, it was all. I mean, even though the music was kind of dark, it was screamo slash hardcore punk, and so it wasn't your standard. All right, everybody try to look as grim as possible. It was. I mean, Jack was wearing a tie for crying out loud.
he looked like he was in a ska band
He probably would have wanted to be.
playing a trombone.
Womp womp wah. Looked like he was odd. Looked like he was auditioning for Fishbone. AFK for a second. Yeah. So, um, my cousin Sean was a ska guitarist. That's when we did Suicidal Farmers. He brought his ska-ness to it. My shadow prospecting skill has increased to 1 out of 1.
Prospecting skill?
It just popped up over here. It says your shadow prospecting skill has increased to 1 out of 1.
Yes, I saw that we get that ability, and I'm like, oh, more harvesting
I
crap.
don't even know what it
Good.
is. What is it?
Uh, not sure. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Huh, I don't know. What was I doing? I was looking for the boggling dudes. Los boggling dudes. Where they at? That was a shiny. Give me that. How am I this close to an aggro mob and he's not attacking me? I mean I could grab his tail from here. What in the world? That was a loud scream. Is all the bogglings just sitting? I guess they are just back here in this tunnel. I thought there was a bunch of them off on the one side over there, but that's what I get for thinking. Let's go. So when you look at this, I'm in the Echo Caverns right now. This is just the regular zone everybody can get into. This isn't an instance. And when you look at this map, when you do the instances, the one instance is all of this from the bottom, and the other instance is all of this on the top. It's one map for the entire instance. Oop, I fell for 22 million. Trying to run the wall so I don't pull anything, he said as he pulled a mosquito. What are you doing? I'll just send the pet over. The pet will hit it once and it'll die. Alright, so we gotta kill the Bogling. Those aren't the guys we need. I need more Bogling cultists. If I needed you guys, you would have feathers next to your head. Titan, are you still on here? There we go. There's some cultists. So it is these guys. I need 15 of these guys? 6 of these guys. One out of 6. Didn't find any other one. So not only do I have to get them to spawn, they're not always going to drop it. Yeah, Baz. When you get into the Nexus, there's 1 or 2 quests to pick up. And then once you've done like 1 or 2 of the quests, I think it is, then the signature quest will pop up inside the Nexus also. And one of the first quests I got was to go into the first instance, which I did, trying to figure out the mechanics of the bosses in there. There's 2. There's 3. Halfway. And then it'll take you into the town, and then the town's got a quest or 2 in it. It'll take you into the bazaar. The bazaar has a quest in it. Echo Cavern itself is a regular zone. It's where I am now, 4 out of 6. And it's also an instance zone. So I've just been picking them up as random. And I can't go on with the signature quest yet because I got to do some of the side quests before somebody will actually give me some Quicksilver. So, come on, I don't need any of you guys. Hey, that guy's orange. Don't run away from me when I'm trying to kill you. And make sure when you pop up in the Nexus, Baz, that you grab that chest that you'll see right there on the top that has all the free stuff that's better than all the stuff I quested for 2.5 days for last week. That was a bad rant yesterday. Come on, give me the cultists. Cultists. I'm gonna listen to your 2 demos, Kent, after I log off today. I still got like 4 hours to go, but when I get off today, I'm gonna check them out. And then I'll get on I can't follow you now because when I log into Bandcamp, it's logging in under my Bandcamp user's name, artist name, not follower's name. So I got to log in under my follower name and not my artist name. I have 2 separate Bandcamps. I have one for the happy music and I have one for the good. I was gonna say for the good music, but I have one for the happy techno and classical music and all that, and then I have one for the death metal, black metal, atmospheric black metal. If you have Pandora Radio, I'm on Pandora Radio with my nephew. We do the band Zligor. It's spelled like this. That's like death metal, black metal. I do the guitars, bass, and wrote the lyrics, and then my nephew Dosrith does the drums, the keys, and the vocals. That's on Pandora Radio, and then my happy jazzy techno music, Jonathan L. Henson, is also on Pandora. And then the Psalm Tomb project, the Mutam Cag project, and the Zyglor project, all of those are on Spotify, Amazon, iTunes. Oh, don't get your hopes up. You'll start to listen to it and you'll be like, why did I say I would listen to this? Like I said, I'm not good for I love writing the music, I love recording the music. I've played gigs before, not a lot, but I've played gigs before. But I'm not good at selling. I'm not good at PRing my music. I usually don't even point it out to people. I'm like, yeah, I do music. I have no confidence in my music. My cousin actually listened to one of my Fog Warrior songs was put out advanced single before the CD was put out last year. Was it last year? Yeah, was it 2019 my album came out big? Or was it 2018? Was it 19? And they put they put one of the songs out as an advanced single. And so this was put out like in the beginning of, was it September of 2019? And I didn't even tell my cousin Gorlord here that it was on YouTube until just now, today. So he didn't even know that there was a Fog Warrior out there on YouTube. And then some of my earlier albums are out there on YouTube too, I think. Here ends the end of the shilling. Oh, there we go. I just like writing and recording. When it comes to the PR, when I was in Stand There and Bleed, all the PR was done by Steve. I've already apologized to him for that because he was the one doing all the PR work. Setting up the band page, talking to people. Yep. See, and I have no confidence. I mean, I love my music. I try to make it as good as I can make it, but I just have no confidence.
Liar! Anyway, be right back.
Yay! He's still not back yet. So, doing PR is hard for me. Plus, I have really bad social anxieties.
Well, doing PR over the internet shouldn't be social, so.
Well, I don't know where to send stuff. I mean, I know where to send
Your
you,
stuff's
but
good.
that's the
It's just
something.
I don't know what kind of weird standards you get in your head because I listen to it. I'm like, this is good shit. I don't know what you're trying to.
I want to
I
be.
don't know if it's like a mimicking thing
I want to be the
or.
Wild Stallions. I want the entire world to listen to my music and come together as one
Now, here's the thing.
and flip
There's
off
something you got to
Mars.
think about. If it's truly awesome, then people are going to want to like come over to your house and hang out and annoy the fuck out of you, and then you can't play EQ2.
Oh
So,
no,
are you sure you want to be the Wild Stallion?
they can go sit in the living room while I'm playing EQ. That's all. That's all there is to it.
You know, good answer. Good answer.
No, music has always been. I've always loved music. My whole family has been music oriented, and it's like that's my release to get away from everything. I just put on the headphones, grab a guitar, start writing some cheesy musics, and then
And then before you know it, the cheesy music becomes black metal.
well, I was aiming for atmospheric black metal for Fog Warrior, and I think the first album was really good in that sense, as far as it was more atmospheric. But when the
Yeah.
last one came out, while Rooted in Obscurity came out, I looked to see what it was, and it said they had it listed as death metal. Out of
Well, the thing with it is it's pretty
it's
pummeling, but
it's too
it
happy.
reminds me of like old school like retro. It's like thrash black metal.
What, like 1349? It's not that fast. It's more mid-paced.
The double bass. Best way I can explain it is the song construct in a way was like it's like Belphegor. Belphegor is one speed throughout the entire song.
Yeah.
There's no tempo changes, which that's not a bad thing because Belphegor is sexy.
I have tempo changes and so while I mean you haven't sat down and listened through the entire 25 minutes of Symphony of the Forgotten Souls. That goes through a couple tempo changes. But
Because you've only shown me one song.
that's what I was just telling everybody. I was like, I'm not good at PR. The record label that put out my one album put an advanced single out in September of 2019, and I just told you about it today.
Yeah, literally
That
like
showed you
what?
like 2 hours
At 1
ago.
a.m. You're like, oh yeah, I have an album out, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah, it was
yeah.
last night.
And you're like, no, but there's a song. I'm like, there is.
Yep. Well, I think
What?
my earlier albums, because it goes Fog Warrior, Sun Conquered is the first album, and then crap, I can't even think of the order my albums came out in. Hold on. Bandcamp. It's gonna put me on the wrong Bandcamp, I think. Yep. So let me log out of that one.
Oh,
That's the happy music. Log out of that
I
one.
need to check my overseer.
Oh crap, I gotta do that too.
And nothing's complete.
Oh, I got one completed.
No, I still got 30 minutes and 90 minutes. So.
Oh, it just gave me the lesser fragment of
Hey,
fragmentivity.
yeah, any of you guys watching, buy my chrono, and if you have any paladin masters, fucking send them to me so I can, like, be less crap. Thanks.
So Sun Conquered was the first album. Motionless Nothingness was the second album. Symphony of the Forgotten Souls was the single. The Woods of Suicides was the EP. And then I did Painful Exit from Beautiful Life was the next EP that came out sounding really happy. I wrote the guitar line while I was sitting in that where you're sitting actually, and I ended up using it for that album. And then, like I was saying, I have two full albums and one EP ready to go. I just got to find a way to get the vocals done because I'm in a house full of people and I don't want to have the. I don't want to be in the middle of a song getting the vocals done and all of a sudden hear Junior in the other room yelling about it. He wants his lollipop or he wants his icicle. Oh crap! I forgot that works now. I got a message from Steve on Discord. Streaming Steve Fantasy.
All right, I have 46,367,133 plaques.
You have how much?
46,367,133 plaques.
So how much is that altogether?
46,300,000. Hey, I have almost as much plat as your pet fucking crits. Okay, leave me alone.
Yeah, I've only got that 3.5 million in the guild bank. Oh wait, no, I just sold something for 84,000. I got 84,000 platters on me right now because I forgot to put it in the guild bank.
Well, I still have 6 more chrono. I might sell those.
Michael was talking about trying to get some chrono and sell it last night.
Tell Michael to talk to me
Why would you want to do that?
because I'm the guy you go to because of things that we will talk about off the stream.
Nothing is off limits. So I have. Did you you don't follow Fog Warrior on Facebook at all, do you, Tommy?
I'm on Facebook so very little. Like I'll normally check. It's like, hey, I got 17 fucking alerts, and 12 of them are friend requests, and I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
Well, I put on there. I had a song. See, Bandcamp. Kent can back me up on this. Bandcamp has a limit, a size limit to whatever song you put on there. It has to be 600 megabytes or smaller, and recording it not as an MP3 but as a high quality WAV file. So 600 megabytes is very limiting. You have to. For the Jonathan L. Hinton project, I put AMB3 up, which was 30 minutes long. I had to
Well,
drop
then,
it. I
what
had to.
about
Whoop,
what about DistroKid then? Because I've heard a lot of good shit about DistroKid.
I haven't even heard of that.
What?
So when I put up Ambi 2, which is a half-hour long song, I had to drop it down to like 8-bit to make it fit to get it under 600 megabytes. So
Have you listened to any of the 8-bit black metal covers they do on YouTube? It's fucking awesome.
no, I haven't heard any. DistroKid is good. I'll have to look into that. So I wrote a song, go figure, for Fog Warrior, that is
Yeah.
47.
He says DistroKid is good.
So I wrote a song for Fog Warrior that by the time I got done with it, it's 47 minutes long. Which
What?
means there's no way in hell I can put it on Bandcamp. So what I did was I chopped it up into eight different pieces. So now it's going to be one album.
I'm gonna link something in guild chat real quick.
Okay. Um, so I split that up, and that's going to be called Ruined. That's one of the albums. And then the other album is called Of Strength and Sadness. That's an actual regular album. And then I have an EP of a song that's only 20 minutes long that will be coming out. That's called something. I forgot what it's called now. Examine this item to consume it for 20 million status, which can be modified by server events and bonuses. Where'd you get that at?
Someone linked it in chat.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's from a server event or
I
something.
don't know, but I'm like, can I have 20?
Heritage crates? That comes from Heritage crates? I have a thing here.
Is there fucking heritage crates?
I have a thing here for Heritage crates. Where's it at?
I didn't see any heritage crates.
No, it's one of the things you can buy. Like from Daily Overseer. Oh, okay. I have a
I don't
thing.
even know what Daily Overseer is.
I have a thing here for Heritage crates that I got from when my monthly all access thing was, and you can buy stuff for 500 instead of full price. Buy and your Daily Overseer. Yeah. So I bought a Heritage crate thing and never used it because I didn't know what it was. Where did I put it?
In your. Never mind.
I have it somewheres.
Because I have like the Gnome Heritage Armor crate, but that's about it.
Sure, I know him. He's my uncle, ain't he? Oh, you wouldn't get that. You don't listen to
Oh,
Abbott and
Jesus Christ.
Costello. Um, 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 and then, and of course, but then also, I'd like to add. I don't know where I put it. I have a thing that says it's Heritage Crate. That's Celestial. I must have put it in my bank. Good luck finding it now. So,
Si,
oh,
senor.
what was that? Oh, it's Dusty. I thought you were gonna be driving in the snow all day.
No, we just got back home.
No snow?
Oh, it snowed this. It snowed. Yeah, we just walked in the door. It snowed this morning and early into the afternoon, and it's just starting to lightly snow when we came home.
Hmm. Well, that's no fun.
No, but my power supply showed up today.
Oh, cool.
So
Is it
I
all
get
out
to
of love?
finally.
Oh, sorry. That's air. That's air supply.
My brother's being a schmuck.
I think I got the.
What the fuck is that sound?
That sounds like
That
canned
is
air.
me using. Yep, me using canned air to blow out the inside of the
It's very
computer.
loud.
It's extremely loud.
Oy vey.
How about this?
I think I got the sound player thing to work, Doug.
What'd you do?
I had it set up wrong, obviously. Where the hell is my?
No.
Are you kidding? I died to yard trash because my mercenary was way back over there.
Again?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, so he attacks him instead of resing me. Get over here and res me. Let my pet hit things for 183 billion. Marked down from 184.
Tens upon 20s of damage.
I could be 100 air.
Good God.
I swear to Buddha. Okay, forget it. We'll just start it over. Dumas. Oh, this is where the named was. This is where one of the named was for the instance. Oh, there's guys here. All right, let me I already got the pet. Pet doesn't have his. All right, I have 42. You know what? I'm going to use my new petamorph. I got this yesterday for finishing one of my quests here, and it gave me a petamorph. So now my pet looks like that. Like a bone ghoul without the bones. And everybody who doesn't know, the reason my pet's name is Skybuilder is because Skybuilder was the 50th follower that got me to affiliate. I forgot these make noise when they got the illusion going. So I named my pet Skybuilder in honor of Skybuilder 27, who was my 50th follower for this week.
Alright, let me see if I can actually continue to use this without dropping my phone and having it shut off.
Whatever will we do?
Oh, look.
Give it up and go into golf.
Whatever shall I turn the page do?
Can you try to do that with a little less enthusiasm?
I greet you. Took one to the leg. Oh, my shirt.
Hey, so I'm looking at some of these Celestial Paladin spells, but it's saying I have not scribed the required previous version.
Which would be an ancient.
Oh, god damn it. I'm
And to
looking
do
at the
the
wrong thing.
and to do the ancient, you would have to look at the Grandmaster, and to do the Grandmaster, you have to have the Master. Actually, I think you can just do Grandmaster straight out. You don't have to have the one before it. But
Oh,
are
it's
you
saying
talking?
that I can't. Nope, I'm looking at Ancient, and it's like you have not scribed the required previous version of this ability. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I have right here with my Elemental Amalgamation. Ancient level. I
So,
can't use it because I only have the apprentice of that spell. I have to have.
so if I buy a Master spell
Uh
and I
huh.
upgrade it to Grandmaster
Uh huh.
and scribe it,
Uh huh.
do I have to get another copy of the Master and upgrade it to Grandmaster and Ancient and then scribe it? So it's basically two fucking Masters?
So he can be Grandmaster Sexy?
You're making my head hurt. Um, I have no idea because I don't have the answer for that because I haven't. I'm only level 110 jeweler. Yeah, so I don't know.
Oh, well, this is what I'm looking at. It's Divine Inspiration 9, and I only have the Apprentice. But
You like that TV show?
I was going to say, you're fired.
no, I have expert on everything else, so.
Heirloom. Damn hiccups. That's actually better than what I'm wearing. Oh, I was gonna switch that over, but I can't because I have to go mend first. So that's better than what I'm wearing. That is a secondary weapon. That is a little bit better than what I've got, so I'll use that one.
Jesus Christ, Divine Inspiration 9 expert is 24,000 plat. Yeah.
Is that all?
I should just make a second character that makes fucking expert spells and burn a 110 token or whatever, because this is price gouging at its worst.
Not at its best. That's a collectible. Trash. That's a quest item. Collectible. Trash. Collectible trash.
Trashy collectibles.
Collectible. Adornments off? Yeah, if you go on mine, I just found this. I don't know where it came from. But if you go to your abilities and you look for a thing that looks like it's taking pieces of paper apart, adornment reclamation. So like when I go to switch this helmet It's got the white adorn and the red adorn on it. I'll put it in my bag and I'll use that adornment reclamation on it, and it'll take both of the adornments off and put them in my inventory. Vendor trash. Vendor trash.
You're full of trash.
Are you thinking, Tommy? Is that what that noise was?
Ow, it hurts. What?
That's what I thought. Which way am I going? I don't even know which way I'm running now. Okay, go that way. Oh,
It burns.
it burns.
It
Frank Burns.
chafes. Chafes.
That makes me think of frickin' Big Bang Theory.
No, I had it mixed up. It's Resolute Faith that I have that's still. What the fuck is it?
If you
What
don't
the rank
know,
do I have of Resolute Faith
we aren't gonna know.
Journeyman? And there are new copies. Yep, no copies. There's nothing. There's not even Journeymans. What's going on? I'm scared. Hold me.
That would be a negative. Have I already got all these? Oh, that's why I don't need to kill these guys. I already got all the ones I needed. Duh.
Stay in.
I be a streamer. Streaming Steve Fancy. Yeah, so I think I got the sound thing working, but don't quote me. We heard Benny Hill earlier, and I did the Leroy Jenkins. I could avoid all these fights if I would just invis. I almost said that like Groucho when he did the Strange Interlude. How
I
happy
don't
I
know
could be
why.
with
It's
these
like
women.
3:30, but it feels like it's like 12 o'clock at night.
How happy I'd be with either of these women if both of them.
Oh yeah.
If both of them just went away.
Are you trying to say I'm fat?
Excuse me while I have a strange interlude.
Excuse me while I fart here twice.
We have liftoff.
You caught some serious air. Dairy air.
Man, my freaking mercenary is trying to fight everybody in the zone. Send my pet over. My pet will hit it twice. It's dead. All right. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to town, turn in a quest. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I went the wrong way. Yep, crap.
You went the wrong way.
Sphere and magic helmet.
You're a magic helmet.
Yes, magic helmet. And I will give you a sample. North winds blow, south winds blow. Monsoons, typhoons, smog. I actually bought that CD.
What CD is that?
The Bugs Bunny at the opera thing. It was music from the background music. The Warner Brothers Orchestra is doing the Looney Tunes music.
Ah.
Whoop. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh, I got a plushie. That is a small item Wow. That's a small item that I can put on my floor that's going to look like that. Those are cool looking. So that one there is also an item for the house, and that one there is an item for the house. Okay. I'm filling my bags up slowly again. So what does he want me to do? Limestone arachnid for their venom. Okay. I fell for 96 million. And unplugged my microphone again. Great. So we're looking for what? Limestone arachnids? We're looking for things with feathers by their names. Not those guys, those guys. Where's my pet going? Oh, I had something else targeted. Great. Come back here. I actually had to do something to kill that because my pet is way over there. Stay here, stupid merc.
Maybe I don't want it.
For being a celestial merc, my merc is not very celestial. Figure that one out. How many do I need? 10? There's
10
2.
tablets?
Yes. All at once. Whoop. There we go. Four, so I'm almost halfway. 5, 6. What? One of them didn't have what I was looking for. Okay. That was 5. A rake needs.
You rake knees? What?
What are you doing, Tommy? You're still doing trade skilling?
Yeah, I'm like bumblefucking around.
So he's being normal.
Shut up. Yes.
I've never seen somebody. I've never seen somebody trade skill with so much flair and flash as he does.
Woo!
What?
I don't want to kill this guy, but he's in the proximity of a shiny, so he's got to go.
All right. Back to get a.
6 out of 10.
Wouldn't do it again.
Oh, and that guy just pulled him. Are you going to kill him? Because if not, I'm taking him. There's a shiny right here. Get the shiny and pull these spiders. I had a nickel for every time I had to say that. How come this one's aggro and that one's not? Oh, that was weird. That spider was showing up not as aggro. That is weird. That is all. 2 to go. 2 to go still. These spiders are being freaking stingy by giving up the updates.
Stingy bitches.
Sounds like a punk rock band.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, look, there's a mob. Not the first time I ran around a corner and there was a mob in my face. Thinking back to the cave at the first streams. That's an album title. The Cave of the First Streams.
The Cave of the First Streams?
Mm-hmm.
It's the cave of your streams.
And that's the way everybody would read it, too. The Cave of the First Strings?
I'd be like, the Cave of the...
The cave...
Are you sure?
The Cave of the what?
Yeah, the streams? How would
Well-
a stream come out of a cave? Because where would the stream start? And that's when you say on Twitch, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
That's true.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
As long as you announce it on Twitter before you actually start. Come on, I only need one more Farfik Nukin spider.
You know, I hate to say it, but
No, you don't.
Too late.
somebody undercut me on Chrono on the broker earlier, and I never changed it. But somebody still went and bought all mine, so I think me pestering people on Twitch worked.
Oh, now we go back.
I was gonna say Chrome. No.
Dusty.
It's gotta be plural.
God
Chronos.
Oh noes.
Wasn't Chronos the name of one of the guys in Venom?
You should know this.
It was the lead singer, I believe. Chronos.
He had
Not
the
Chrono.
hairline of a god.
Yep. Jeff, the god of hairdos. Or was it Jeff, the god of biscuits?
Jeff, the god of biscuits. Simon, the god of hairdo.
Simon, the god of hairdos. That's right.
The guard of hairdo.
The guard of the hairdos.
Uh,
They're all kept in the closet. Closeted hairdos.
It's scary but refreshing.
God dang it.
Dad nabbit.
My mercenary is
God bless
trying
us,
to make
Doc.
so many damn friends. Knock it off.
Hoocha, hoocha, hoocha.
Lobster. God dang it.
Will you stop goddamming it? Fuck.
Well, I would if my mercenary would stop trying to make friends by nuking things around me.
Hey, he probably has a microwave. He's like, hey, that's a hot pocket.
Yeah. Because everybody looks at that and their first thing to think of is microwave popcorn.
That actually sounds good. Shit.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Damn it. Especially if it's the movie theater butter version.
Yeah. And then you put more butter on it. Oh, I was able to finish that one. Okay, so since I had not been in this zone before, give me a guard, yo. So. I know there's guards around here. One killed me earlier. Oh, they don't even have the find NPCs. Come on. Oh, there we go. Mender, right there. Fix that armor. 2, 3 times. Right, so that is 2715 with decisive strike. That is 2767. Mucho más better.
That is $2.98.
Oh, you such a deal. That's
For
second
you?
year?
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, the goddamn library.
So you click on adornment reclamation, you click on what you're taking the stuff out of, you say okay, you get the item without the adornments, and you get the adornments all lined up. Use it, I will pick it, it's going to be that one. Use it, I will pick it, it's going on that one.
Will you Wilson pick it? Yeah,
I thought you were going AFK for a very, very long time.
I did that like a very, very long time ago.
Sure didn't seem like you were gone for very long.
Don McLean actually wrote a song about it.
He complains about my puns.
Well, my puns are good. Yours are just highly unexpected and funny, okay?
Then I'm doing my job correctly.
Oh, boy.
You guys have a whole different idea of what's funny than I do, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, let's quote the Marx Brothers every 3 minutes. That'll be really good shit. Oh, look at the numbers on this string. Oh, it's just me on
And then Gorelord was no longer in the guild.
Yep.
Return to the potion maker. Okay.
No take backsies.
Dead gummit.
Be like, fine. Then I'm gonna go join an Uber guild and be an Uber paladin
Yeah.
again.
I'm gonna go to the plane of time and get something that'll make my pet hit hard since it's barely hitting anything right now.
So it's funny because I obtained Corona yesterday through an associate,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have to log into because I know him through Everquest. He's one of my good friends, and I actually logged in. He's like, "Holy shit!" I was like, and all I did was I was like, "How does this game work?" And I set it like 2 seconds before I camped out. And I am currently sitting at 11 unread messages on Discord. He's like, come back, come back, come back. Where are you? Let's go. I'm like, He understands, like, he's cool shit about it. I'm like, I'm playing EQ2 with my cousins. I'm having way more fun.
Well, I guess the game's fun if you have people playing it with you. I mean,
If you want the savage ass Uber guild, I mean, everybody's cool as shit, but we're basically strangling. We have a stranglehold on the entire server. Like, if you're not in our guild, you're really not getting anything.
giggity.
And it's funny because I guess the previous server, the two guilds that battled each other, they used Ice T and Michael Rappaport on Cameo to talk shit about each other guild. It's funny as fuck. He's like, Bloodthirst, you punk ass motherfuckers. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I gotta go back to the banker lady. Okay.
I wonder if I can auction selling a PlayStation 5 for 200 krona.
They'll probably get kicked out of the game. It caused a server crash.
Hey, it's a Sony PlayStation, and this game was owned by Sony.
Was
I think I found a loophole.
when DevGamer was working for Sony Online.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's true.
My pet made a lot of noise zooming in.
Well, I'm going to mute the
Thank
channel for a
goodness.
short bit because I am going to annihilate my eardrums with some metal.
Yeah, you're turning it off because you didn't want us to hear your bare metal playing in the background.
And I was going to say, actually, it's Conway Twitty, but you'll never know.
Ladies and gentlemen, Conway Twitty.
Yep. Family Guy. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yay.
Mm.
Nah.
I'm unmuting just to say.
All right, what am I doing now? What am I doing here? That's collectible. That's trash. Okay. So I did that.
Well met.
You got nothing for me. Michael said you had to do side quests before the lady will offer you the Quicksilver. I don't know what he's talking about. I was looking, I was like, who the hell's Cynical Optimism? Oh, Cynical Optimism, that's Gorlord. Why Gorlord's Colonel off the broker? This has been a public service announcement. CBS cares.
It works every time, 60% of the time.
It works 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
Every time.
What metal are you going to listen to?
Let's see. From the looks of it, I might start off with some Nordjebel.
I'm telling you, listen to Drunar Antagon.
All right, wait.
Let me see if I can spell it. It's Druor Antigon. I think that's how you spell it. Druor Antagon. It's one guy.
Drur,
It's one guy from Belgium.
and it's just Drur.
It's something like that, or Our, I think. And the last name is Antagon. And then the album, good luck with that name.
Well, what's Anthagon?
Antagon. If you go to the atmospheric
Oh,
black melt station,
it's showing Anthogata.
that's not it. If you go to the atmospheric black metal channel on YouTube, I'm just gonna go to my history. I'll get the name from my history. Let me see.
Oh, the atmospheric black metal channel.
Yeah. Let me see. I listened to it the other day. Let me find it. It's one man from Belgium.
Black metal update.
Look at all those nuke top fives.
I know, right? I'm a little creamy in the short.
Druonantigon.
Hold on, god damn it.
D R
Oh, Antigon.
U.
Suck ass.
Oh, it should be
Is it a song or the full album?
the
Because I
full
have the
album.
song.
Yep, that's the album. Yeah, that's the one. I listened to that. It's a mixture of atmospheric black metal and like dubstep or something. It's freaking weird.
You want to know one that's very weird? Have you listened to Igor?
I think you played something for. You had me look that up before.
No, I just found out about him like 6 months ago. It's Igorrr.
Yeah, Kent is saying Igorrrrrrrrrr.
Yes, it's super fucking good. I'm like, what in the fuck is this guy smoking? Because he needs a share.
Is it done by a bunch of seals?
It's like, what was it? It's like it's like yeah, it's like glitch core fucking black death polka fuck. It's everything.
Was it like
It's anything you
Finchel?
want more. It's what Taylor Swift wished she could write.
Hey, I just got a mandolin. I could do that.
Oh god. Well, you're gonna start singing about how boys are stupid and they break your heart. Anyway, muting so I can get my ears raped.
Okay.
I put my whistle somewhere I can't find it.
So I gotta put it somewhere in here. Oh, right there. Taylor Swift Tool mashup? No, I've never seen that. I'm gonna look up Igor. I'm gonna have that ready to go. Tommy was giving me all kinds of ones to look up yesterday. Oops, and I didn't listen to him until after I finished the stream. I don't like to stop the stream to listen to music, but I'll do it if I have to. I think I've heard Igor before. Spirituality and distortion. He's got an official video.
What?
Igor's got an actual official video.
Officially?
So I will pop that up, but I will not let it play, and I will listen to it when I finish the stream. This stream's been more about friggin'. Whoop.
I hope it's not about friggin'.
This one's been more about music than it has been about Everquest. I will listen to that afterwards because I don't want to screw up. I don't want to get a copyright strike. So now what do I do? I had not expected to hear from you again, mortal champion. Yeah, I'll take it out when I'm finished the stream. Now you got me wanting to hear it. At least not before you were tasked with taking me into Ethermere. You're not about to ask me to do that, are you? Entry to Ethermere for living mortal is very dangerous, as you've experienced. Nothing like that. I was hoping you could answer some questions. Some knowledge is unfit for living mortals, but I will answer those I can. Okay. We know Drynal was affected by the deific energies to Kazakh, Thul, and Ralozek after their deaths. Have you seen any sign of Luklin's deific energies? No, no energies belonging to the shrouded goddess have passed within Etherneer, nor have the souls of her creations as per their arrangement. Their arrangement? What are you talking about? Luklin in general struck a bargain. Yeah, struck a bargain long before I came to be within his service. He promised to leave. Oh, that's a cool looking face. He promised to leave her creations to let her do as she wished with their souls after they expired. In exchange, she would not divulge whatever secrets of his she held. The Akharava, whatever, how you say those. Luklin blackmailed Drynal. What secrets? How did she get them? I do not know what they are, nor would I speak of them if I did. My devotion to the Silver Reaper is unwavering. As for how she got them, it is who she is. What do you mean? She is the goddess of all things shrouded. Buried thoughts and desires are holy oils in her temple. Machinations and conspiracies are intoxicating perfumes. She is the mistress of shadows. Guitar solo. She is the goddess of secrets. The mortals are not the only ones with secrets. One of the reasons she chose a moon of Norath to call her own was its distance from the land she claimed by the other gods and their creations. From there she could keep watch and collect and who she wanted. What and who she wanted. But now that she's gone, she is gone? Gone where? We don't know. Emperor claimed to wield the shadows now, and there's some evidence to support it. Emperor of the Shisar Empire, the Slayer of Gods. Now I understand your original inquiry. Unfortunately, I do not have any further knowledge that might be of use. I got more out of this conversation than I expected to. Believe me. Thank you. Peace out. The question I have for this guy is, can he sleep on his side with such big buttons? Luklin isn't dead. That was unanticipated news. Wasn't the only surprise. She is the goddess of secrets. Complete 100 signature quests. Oh, cool. I have completed 100 signature quests. Go me. Cool. A little bit better. Cool. Alright, and what does this mean for Emperor? What was that knowledge he had? We must find a way to the dark side of Luklin. The day will quickly come when we will have no choice but to face the might of the Shisar Empire in Vextal, no doubt. Yeah, Vextal. I solo everything. I'm going to Vextal, sure. We didn't find a way to get there from the light side, but what about from here? Didn't there used to be ways to the surface on the dark side from here long ago? That is true. One used to be able to access the dark side of Lukeland, including the Tenebrous Mountains, Gremling Forest, and even the Charval through the caverns and caves all around the city. I shall go explore the caverns further for a way to get up there, yo. Thankfully, the duality did not send me empty handed. Take the ancient map of Echo Caverns, do some exploring, find a way. I'm going to return to the duality. There must be told what we have learned here. Too much is at stake for them to make a decision without all the facts. Down the Echo Caverns I'll go. Dun, dun, dun.
Do you
All right.
remember what device that video card was?
The video card I gave you, it should say on
Yeah.
the board somewhere.
Yeah, I know, but right now the board is in the computer.
Oh, I have no clue. I can't remember. I bought it so long ago. That was about 2,000 miles ago and four different places I've lived. So I have no idea. You're gonna have to pop it out and look at it, I think. Why is your computer not hooked up or something? I mean, is it? You
Oh,
can't.
it's up. And
You
it's
can't
just
just
I
go
need
look at your
to.
system and it'll show you. And
Right now, it shows that okay, there's a unknown video card in my system
and
because it doesn't have the driver
it can't just go
yet.
find it.
Well, I'm trying to do that also, but I have to go through a restarting because there was a Windows update also.
Yeah, my computer's telling me I
Oh.
need to update my Windows.
Uh-huh.
I was like, it'll happen. Just give me a minute. And then I started watching Nuke's Top 5, and next thing I know, it's time to go to bed.
Shocker.
Well, I've seen a bunch of Nuke's Top 5s, ghost videos, and I just hadn't.
You just need to find Tinker.
I'd missed some of them. And
That needs to be one of the things you have on your Twitch.
I'm just watching how fast they go. I'm watching the ones that I haven't seen. That's all house items? Yeah. That's a house item? What is that? Oh,
It's a
that's.
house item.
I didn't even realize I had that. That's cool. That's all trash. Yeah, trash, trash, trash. Yep, that's all trash. Okay. So what do I gotta do now? Oh, enter Echo Caverns. Okay. Back we go to the caverns, full of echoes, which you would expect because, caverns, echoes, they kind of go together. Reverb delay.
It's the first cavern I've ever been that's had a wah-wah pedal.
And I know the caverns are directly across. So we go this way. Jump out. Go over here. Okay, and we're just going to the regular caverns. We're not going to an instance.
For instance.
Oh, they did put his death in here. How'd they write it in?
Probably with words.
Oh, wow. Did they actually have him do that, or was it like another actor? Oh. My wife is watching Riverdale, and Luke Perry died, was it last year? Year before?
Mm-hmm.
And she's at the part where they actually put it in the series that he died.
You watched AEW?
Nope.
If you watch AEW, there's a wrestler by the name of Jungle Boy. That's Perry's son.
Really?
Yep.
Watch where you're going now. Not one of us have time to come looking for a sightseer. I appreciate the advice. Got a bit of a warning for you too. The air currents are unpredictable and very strong down here, and with so many crevices and stalactites and stalagmites are deadly. It's best not to try and fly until you're well experienced in these caves. Some of the other zones you can't fly in, like the last expansion, until you finish the signature quest, and then you can fly. Oh, that
People
must make getting around more
fly.
difficult. Would a map from back in the day help? Now we tried that already. The destruction, reformation, and the damn crystals shooting up all over the place has made the old maps useless. Well, almost useless. Almost? Yeah, they're good torch starters. Shit. The old passages and caves are non-existent. The new ones are everywhere. We have to map them and explore these caves from scratch. Have you located any passage that might lead back up to the ground? Nope, can't say we have, though there's a great deal east of the chloro chamber that we haven't been able to map out yet. That's where I'm headed.
He believes he can die.
I think this is the chloro chamber. I think. Hey, there's an epic up. Anybody want to die instantly? Go attack this guy, or do like I did. God dang it! Would you knock it off with the bugs already? Don't attack the guard. Crap! I didn't attack the guard, but my nuke went out and hit everything. Oh, and I just remended. Ouch! That's all I gotta say. I wish I had a thing on here that showed me. It says I have 9 people watching. I wish I had a thing that would show me the names of the people. Are you gonna attack me again? Yep. 2.8 billion in one shot. Good job. Where was the Mender at? Where was the Mender at? I don't think it was up here. I think it was down lower. Where was the Mender at? Down here? Ow. Well, I guess I'll do it later. Let's get my Merc that likes to attack everything in the zone up again. 2 days, finish train.
There we go.
What, did you get it to see it finally?
GeForce GTX 1050 Ti.
Is that what it is? Doesn't sound familiar.
Yep.
But like I said, I had that computer for I don't know how many years. It was still running Windows 7 when I switched the card on it.
Well, let's.
Ouch. Yeah, this is a chrono chamber. Okay. Sounds of rushing water. What was that? Sounds of
Come
rushing water emanate east. What was that?
Commercial.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't attack my mercenary. Don't make me swim any slower.
Too late.
Don't attack the guy swimming in the middle of the water wearing a very thick robe. I should
Do
get
it.
my
I didn't.
swimming ability should go up faster because I'm swimming in very thick robe. That's got to be awful when it's wet. Okay, so it had to do with water. So let's look. Hi, how you doing there? Little flying guy. Oops, you're dead. Sorry. That 41 billion? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 4 billion. Only 4
321.
billion. Yeah, you missed it earlier that I hit for like 49 billion in one shot. Or my pet hit for 49 billion in one shot. The colossal cascade.
So you just basically stand there.
I really don't have to do much, but I try to do stuff. I try to make it look like I'm not the pet's pet.
That's pretty much what I'm doing, right? Or at least what I did last night to gain 2 more levels was, all right, send the merc, send the pet, stand there. Send the merc, send the pet, stand there.
Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Pretty much.
Have the ancient version of my earthquake spell now, my AE.
But you guys are just gotta stay Uber, don't you?
Well, look, there is a mercenary. What's up, yo? Chumba Spirit Caller. Valshir. What level is she, I wonder? You're a funny looking Karen. Look, babe, there's the new race that they just put out in this one. They're lions. Yep, see? My wife loves cats. So I have a Karen, which is a race built out of like cats. I have a Berserker. That's the new player race, the Velshir, which are lions, which I have to make a character of soon because now I can't say I have one of every race and one of every class because I haven't made a Velshir yet. I got to buy another character slot and make a Velshir. Or if you ever played with me again, you could make a Velshir.
But that would require her not
I
being
have
on her game.
I only have 32 characters right now, so I have to buy another slot. I can't waste a single character. Actually, I think I could delete Glass Bolus from Antonio Bale server. Well, yeah, because I get station cash every month, but I'm a lifetime member, so I never have to spend no monies. I just get the 500 every month. All right, so this I'm gonna see what level this merc is. I think she might just be
What?
treasured. Yeah, she's just treasured. The current merc I have, that one is celestial, which is above ancient, which is above grandmaster, which is above master, which is above expert. So you're not who I'm looking for. Where am I going?
In a handbasket.
Been there.
Done
Wrote the
that.
lyrics. Wrote the song.
Killed the shark.
25 plat.
It's bumped
Oh,
up 10.
yep, I need to do that. I need to put it on here. There. I updated the guild message. So I thought that was a book. I thought I had to turn it into a quest there, but it's not. It's just a Rasserfrassen mercenary. Rasserfrassen. Are you still on, Kent? Cool. Hey, what are you listening to like in your car right now? What music are you listening to? Like, what's your favorite bands of the moment? Oop, that wasn't open before. Oh, yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. I think it ended here before. So this is all new. Is that a name? No. Okay, I'm at the rim. What's it say? Sound of battle echo off the cavern walls to the northeast. So that way. Okay. Well, go ahead, mercenary. Attack everybody around. You're gonna do it anyway. Pause. Pause. God, that snare sound already I like. Northeast. So that way. Leave me alone. Don't attack my mercenary. I'm just trying to run through here. You're looking at me funny. You gotta go. Be gone from here and take your Merry Christmas with you.
You're infernal. Merry Christmas with you.
Okay, Kent.
You're gonna quote it correctly.
I found a passage leading to the Shattered Chasm, which is the other one. Oh, I didn't go look at the epic
Go
over
from
there.
here and take your infernal with ya.
It's Be gone from here.
Be gone from here and take your infernal Christmas with ya.
Merry Christmas. Wow, that guy respawned like instantly.
Infernal with ya.
I can target that guy without having to run up on him. You couldn't do that in the other one. In the
I can
instance.
see clearly now. Oh. Is that your sweater?
What race is animalistic, or what class is animalistic?
Beast Lord,
That's right.
since it was open.
These are my caverns. You
Now,
are not
let's
welcome.
see, since I've actually this, what I can do.
You will only find death here.
I
You're
really
not
don't
Leave this
like.
place.
I
This
really
is your
don't like the
only
person who
warning.
did the voice acting. What little voice acting there is in this one, because it's very. Oh, look! I just finished one of the collections. Cool. It's very uninspired. I guess is the word I'm looking for. It's just like here I am reading what I'm supposed to read. Oh,
Oh, what if I actually bring my Merc up with?
so what am I supposed to do now? Seek out the source of the voice. Okay. It's the person I killed already in the instance.
For instance,
How many people watching are playing this game right now?
me.
Oh, no, those are my kills.
Oh, none of them, Michael.
That doesn't look activated. You got Knoll Hunter?
Yep.
Is my freaking mercenary fighting these people?
Well, if it's frickin', I wouldn't know why.
Ah, you dork. He's pretty much attacking anything that he sees. How much farther do I have to go before that spell's upgraded? 12 frickin' days. This is where I came in, wasn't it? Death was a good band. That's what he must be talking about. He must be talking about Death. He's talking about Death.
That's right. I have to go back over here. Kill them over there.
Shiny! It's the same shiny I just got. It's the way up. Came down here. I killed these shiznits. Welcome back, Kent. Welcome back. I didn't listen to it. I can't listen to it until I stop streaming. Because I thought when I muted myself and muted my oh, I didn't mute my Discord. Maybe that's what it was. It was still playing the music to the back, and I don't want to get it. Yeah, I listened to them afterwards because after I finished my stream, I put the streams up on YouTube, and YouTube is a pain in the butt when it comes to copyright. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Now what's the attacking? Cloud Kicker? Pangea? Pathogen? I'm noticing a trend here. You're like stuff to start with the letter P. So for a celestial mercenary, this mercenary can't fight very well. Whoop. I was gonna say, who's he fighting now? I think the CD that's been sitting in my car the longest that I usually have in the CD player is the album Down by the band Sentenced from Finland. But it's not that's not what's actually in my CD player right now, because actually in my CD player right now is my album. Because I was listening to it in the car to see how it sounded. And every time I listen to it, I'm like, well, that's wrong. That could have been turned up. I could have made that different. Who the hell's voice is this? Are you done listening?
Not really.
No. Do you remember Helheim from that sampler I had?
Yeah.
That's what that made me think of. That drawn Antagon. Drawer Antagon.
Yeah, because that one Helheim album you had, it started off with like weird techno,
Yep.
and then it went into black metal.
And apparently, when I read up on that, it said the band was known for their mix of black metal and techno sounding stuff, but also for the lead singer's outrageous political views. So I've never looked at the lyrics because the lyrics are all in Norwegian.
I'm eating buffalo chicken strips.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're listening to Buffalo Springfield.
It's not a bad idea.
Where is the person? Person that said that noise should be. I've never gone over here, unless that's where the king was. No, because the king was maybe right there. The necromancer lady that I killed was over here somewhere. I think I might have missed it. Let's just keep running. What my pet looks like. My pet looks like a Rikishi, whatever that is. Shrieker. I'm gonna keep calling them Rikishis. That guy's not a very good. He's called a grave herder or a grove herder, but he had nothing he was hurting, so he's not a very good herder. You ever heard of Cloud Kicker, Tommy?
Yeah,
You like him?
yeah. I haven't listened to Cloud Kicker and it's been a minute. When I first saw it, I'm like, is this some kind of stoner shit? Because when I listened to it, I'm like, oh, no time.
I like it when I hear stuff that's like. I mean, there's times where I want to hear, super loud, in your face black metal. And then there's times where I want to hear the atmospheric stuff that's longer with keyboards in it. And then there's times where I want to hear something weird.
Oh, like The Gathering?
No. I actually haven't listened to that in a while.
Have you listened to the new Teshuggah?
No, I keep forgetting to look it up.
It's pretty.
The old one was pretty, so.
I think it's good, but it sounds like if Marduk really tried.
Well, it's kind of like how And Oceans went, where I really liked the first album, and then the stuff that came out after that was like, what are they trying to do here?
Yeah, they went like industrial.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with Samuel, because the first album was standard black metal. The second album, Blood Ritual, was freaking awesome. It was more death metal sounding black metal. And then Ceremony of Opposites was awesome. And then they went techno.
Oh, on Passage?
And that's when I stopped listening. Yeah, and that's when I stopped listening. Was I bought Passage, I listened to it, and I was like, not what I want to hear. I like Blood Ritual, and I like Ceremony of Opposites.
My favorite Samuel song was on Passage.
Was on which one?
The
Passages?
ones that came before.
Oh yeah. The one song off of Ceremony of Opposites, or no, it was off of Blood Ritual. There was one that had the start of the song was a snare roll, and then it went to double bass, and then it went into the song, and they were doing a lot of guitar slides and everything. That was my ringtone for a long time. Hmm. But I asked Kent what bands he's listening to right now. He kicked up Pathogen, Pangea, and Cloud Kicker, and I was like, wow. And then his band, I was like, wow, you really like bands with the letter P. Pandemonium, that was one that started with P.
That was Dan Swano's weird doom death metal project was saxophone.
Yep. I remember you playing that for me and hearing the saxophone and going, what?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's the same Dan Swano? But
That's
then,
just,
but then again, when I first got into Opeth, Michael Ockenfeld was doing starting to record the thing that was based off some town in Sweden, and it was all like 70s fuzz stuff. It sounded really good.
that was him and Dan Swano.
I never heard any. I never heard if it ever came out or not. But he
Yeah,
had,
it's still out. Source Skogan.
yeah, because he had part of a demo uploaded online that I found.
Yeah.
Source Skogan. Hmm. This appears to be some kind of cave, and somebody's got their flag here already. So this must be where somebody needs to go for something.
Do they have a flag?
No, no flag, no country. These are rules I just made up. Hmm. Lots of things from my stupid mercenary to aggro in here. So give me a heal, maybe. Is it asking too much for you to heal me, maybe? I wonder if there's a lore and legend for these little guys.
Maybe.
Don't think so. Oh, that's their houses. How cool. Now you're a regular trike. Mm. Nah, it doesn't look like they're dropping anything, so I don't think they have a lore and legend. Whoops, I pulled one of the drakes. I don't see any lore and legends. Already have it. Hmm. A small chest. Is that going to be? It's a thick
Well,
black toenail.
I'm gonna let you guys go for a little bit.
You're gonna what? What?
I'm gonna let you go while I work on my comp.
Okay, good. Because you're clipping in and out there.
Yeah. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, later.
I'll be back.
Ah. Oh, this is another shiny. This is not where I need to be. I need to be this way. So the person that, if it's the same person that was talking from when you're in here in the instance, it's somebody way back. Over here where all the jumping up and down was going with the little portal thingies. So let's go take a look. I don't believe it. My Merc didn't attack. No, I thought it was something I needed for a quest, but apparently no. Another shiny. So back up here is where I think I need to be. Oh, I need that. I haven't even started that one yet. Yeah, I was just gonna run right past you and not pay any attention. Got a problem with that, buddy? So we need to find a way. Chugga chicka wugga. Deadly style. Chugga chicka wugga. This is set up different from the instance, so I don't know. These things have a really short respawn time too. Hmm. Well, that was a little lag spike there. Powerful voice has tried to warn me away from the shattered chasm and echo caverns. Now I know someone here knows these tunnels and caves very well. I should seek out this hermit of shattered chasm. Okay, so there's some kind of hermit. What is that? God dang, come on, Merc. There's a lift right there? Let's have a quest over here. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, right there.
Tanar's blessings.
Oh. Quest journal's full. That's not as good as what I got. That's a little bit better than what I got. Well, wow, he died pretty quick. I didn't even attack him. Let's cruise around this way. That is instant death. How do I get back over there? Can you go up this way? I guess not. Not that way. Can't use that door. Can't go up that way. Crap! I'm glad I glided that far over. I thought I was going to fall in the middle there. Can they fly yet? Let's do straight up and down. That's instant death that way.
Tanar's blessings.
Hmm. This door is not openable. I think I actually skipped ahead by falling over here. I wonder if I can float all the way over there. Nope. No, 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 don't fall. Crap. Probably, Michael. I'm a little ways into it. I'm getting stuck, but I'm a little ways into it.
Hello there.
Cool. I just completed one of the collectibles. The Quicksilver, yeah, I got that finished. And now I'm in the Echo Caverns, not the instances, but the contested. and I just got a quest and I started falling down and got stuck on the side, so I gated back, and so I turned in a collectible quest I just finished, and now I'm about ready to switch out one of my wrist pieces, this one, for that one. Cool. Well, that's where I am. How busy is your work tonight? Oh, there's a storm going on? Whoops, I got these for you too. I got one of these for you too, so put it in the guild bank. Hmm. Oop, well, I'm here. Do I need the mender? Do I need the mender? Yes, I do. Dying to yard trash. Way I make a living. I gotta go all the way back over to where I was a minute ago with my mercenary attacking everything he sees.
You will only find death here. Leave this place. This is your only warning.
I said that's my only warning, but they gave me another warning when I was in here last time, so somebody's lying. So I'm gonna run slower, but hopefully I'll be undetectable. I'll break invis every time for a shiny. I want to go see this guy real quick and poke my head around and see what he looked like. Epic times what? I wonder if it's the queen again. I don't think it's a queen because it looks like it's in the middle of the water. Oh, it's a worm. Epic times 3. You see the baseball Negro League change today? What are you talking about? And did the Cleveland Indians ever come up with a new name? I haven't looked at that either. Just slowly running in Viz. MLB officially recognizes the Negro League as a major league, therefore, all their stats count the same as MLB stats in the history books. So, does that mean Buck? Oh, I forgot what his name was. The guy who had more home runs than Babe Ruth. Is his name now in the record books? Should have been in there for a long time now. Run and run and run. Ah, come on. So the voice popped up in here. Satchel Paige's pitching stats should carry over. 6 of those. Couple of these. I still don't think anybody's going to break Hoss Rayburn's record for wins in a season when he pitched for. He got 60 wins in one season. But that was back in the 1800s. when they would. Is that one leave one? When they only had like one or two pitchers for the entire season, and you just kept pitching until you had no more arm. Is this a ring event? Those guys just repopping that quick. A lot of backlash in what way? The only issue I can think of is that they didn't have reliable stats for a lot of that. Unless they figured out a way to, they found stats or something. But I'm not a baseball historian, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, that's cool. That's understandable. I can see where they're coming from by saying that. You would think the MLB would have sat down and talked to them about it before actually saying anything about it. Didn't drop nothing. Hmm. That could be what's happening. It could just be the MLB trying to look good. Well, they're going to change in 2022. Four of eight of those. Man, those screams come out of nowhere. Did you see how the Indians were changing their name, babe? The Cleveland Indians were going to change their name. They didn't. They said they're going to stay the Indians this year and change it next year. My wife is Native American. Hmm. Lots of running around looking for stuff. He didn't drop anything. Atlanta Braves, I'm guessing you mean? Yeah. Atlanta Braves are going to push the Cherokee language in the stadium and marketing to preserve the culture and awareness. Oh, cool. Did you hear that, babe? Did you hear that? The Atlanta Braves are going to push the Cherokee language in the stadium and marketing to preserve the culture and awareness. Yeah. Starting this year? Cool. Maybe my wife should go and try to get the Visalia rawhide to use Wakchumni. They never have been because before they were the rawhide, they were the oaks. So where are these other crystal guys I need? Where are they? Who did? Really? You ever get your results back yet? Taking their time. What? Where? When I'm running, and if I'm running slow, it means something's fighting. I'm in combat. Oh, there's one. You need to get out of the way because you're standing too close to my shiny. Oh, there's another horror right there. Sweet. There's another one of these guys. There's my shiny. And one of these guys again. Don't even need it. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Still need these guys. Eight out of 8. Okay, so now I just need the guys who hide under the surface. How many of them do I need? 3 more. They don't seem to respawn as fast as the golems respawn. There's one right there. Yeah, these golems respawn really quick. You don't click them on the on the screen. You click them down below under where you chat. You use the channel points thing, and that's where they're at. Was that this morning when you checked it, Michael, or is it now? Because it still wasn't working this when I first got on, but I figured it out. I had put the I'd put something in the wrong spot. God, these guys respawn quick.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Yeah, it just played. Did you hear it? That's not the original one I had on there. I heard it on mine. I may have to go and fix it. Tommy heard it on his computer. Leroy Jenkins. It played on my headphones. It just scared the crap out of me too. You broke it. I can make my own sounds. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. I did change my just chatting screen. It's now the Fog Warrior logo. What in the world? Odd stone useful somewhere nearby. Interesting. FK for a second. Don't anybody go away. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Um, I was looking to see what that was. I just picked up, and it says Oddstone useful somewhere nearby. You see anything lit up anywhere around here? Why not? Can always just port back to the guild hall. Or is it this? Nope. She doesn't want it. I don't see anything lit up here yet. Nothing lit up here. Hmm. I'm thinking there's not anything here. Did I actually put it in my inventory? This intricately carved stone, glowing with mystical energy, fits nicely within the palm of your hand.
Tanar's blessings.
Well, you're no help. Okay, so I don't see a way to get back over once you get over here, because I haven't opened up whatever that door goes to yet. So we're gonna take the long way around. Back to the guild hall and then back this way. I can dump some stuff off in the guild hall. Get all of the harvestables in there. I don't think I have any room to put any more of the excess clothes I got picked up. Um, Collectibles. That's just trash. Oh, that's collectible. Collectible, 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 collectible. Why didn't that one go? There we go. Okay, so that's collectibles. Don't have any lore and legend. Let's go put some heirloom stuff if I have room for it. Yep, I do. 1381. It's better than what I got, but I don't want to have it just popping up over and over again. You do not have the correct ammo for this. So, not going to use it. Back this way. Gee, it feels like I've done this already.
You will only find death here. Leave this place. This is your only warning.
$3.3 billion. Come here. Almost landed on the guard. So we're gonna go run all the way back over here again. I'm gonna try doing it without invising, but I'm gonna pull lots of stuff, I'm sure. At least that guy. And rolling along the hills. Who's attacking what now? Get over here. It says I'm still fighting. There's a name up there, but somebody's already fighting it. I don't think I've seen this named yet. What's its name? Well, they got that covered. If they needed help, they would have screamed at me. So let's cruise on up this way. Well, I can't get around that guy, so I might as well nuke him. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully that guy wasn't waiting for that to spawn. Of course, now I've got a way to turn it in. Well, I don't really need anything in this area now. I just gotta figure out where this rock works. It says it was somewhere close by, but I don't see where. And that's the way out. That takes you to the fungus. Whoops. Keep getting stuck on these friggin' lips on here. Hmm. Oop. Overseer. Well, this is apparently reset. Oh, nope. Not yet. What are you doing over there, buddy? Get back over here. I thought that was going to be the thing I needed until that guy spawned in it. I see it didn't take you very long. Yeah, just had to keep zoning back out. How is everybody getting out of here? That's better than either one of the finger slots I'm using. Oh, that's what that door is. That's the door that's the entrance. Okay, I see what that is. A chasm shadow eater? Well, can't go up that way. Let's see if there's a place I can go this way. I'm thinking I'm under everything, so this is gonna kill me. Yeah, that's all death. So we are now. Portal missed one. Haven't I been here already? That is. Dropped quest. It doesn't say what zone it's in, and all three of those are that way. Okay, so here I need to hunt machinids noids for first corpses and Grove Drake hatchlings. Let's go see if we can find some of those.
You will only find death here. Leave this place. This is your only warning.
Alright, so we're off. You know what? I was gonna go check and see if the elevators were working, but where would it put me? It's probably gonna be something that opens up later on. It's actually working. So what's up here? Oh, that's my pet. I was like, who's that running from over there? It's my pet. Crap, I didn't mean to fall off. I did not mean to drop. So is my pet gonna take the long way around again? Whoop, jump, get the. I'm sure there's a reason for all this, but I don't see it yet. Think I can make it all the way over there? I doubt it. Let's try. Ah, I made it. I don't think I would. There's really no point of me being up here. Hmm. So let's go get the myconoids. Not the Herculoids, the myconoids. Arcanoids, whatever they're called. And then we gotta get the Drake eggs. The Drake hatchling eggs or whatever they're called. It's not aggro anything. Is it named up again? No, dang it. What? Those aren't my corpses. So we may have to fight some stuff to get around the corner over here. Oh. Ugh. Graceful as a drunk elephant. Already got it. Alright, so we need to go pretty much that way. God, these guys respawn quick. Nope, not that way. God, from all the way over here. Whoa, almost fell off. Ah, almost falling off. Those little hidden lips are a pain. So, what did that do? Oh, I didn't even see that. Who are you? You are not my slave. No, I found the stone key. He dropped the key. If ever I see that wolf again, he will pay dearly for his mistake. What do you want? I warned you to leave this place. That was you. I didn't mean to intrude. I'm just trying to find a route to the dark side of Lukeland, though all of these underground tunnels and through all these underground tunnels and crevices. And if I help you, you'll leave? Yes, I'll be on my way, right away, until I get a quest to come back. Seems important then. Very well. You do something for me, I'll help you find your route. What do you have in mind? The Zelmite is still a powerful arcane item from the past. Get it back for me. I've got a magically created map of the caverns. It's constantly updated. Constantly updating. They took the scepter of below and secreted it away somewhere in the city of Zelman. Return it to me, and the map is yours. I'll find the scepter. I need that map. You can hail it. What the heck? So they have a town now. So find the scepter below and Zelman. That's a place I haven't found yet. So one of 12. Hmm. The quest giver. What the heck? You guys gonna give me the update. Stop attacking me. Gather stinging spores while buffed by lung eyesight shrooms. Halfway there. Where was I at? Not that way. I thought I was going back the right way, but I don't think I am now. Yeah, so it's this way. It wasn't the right way. This is the right way. Maybe. Come on, Merc. That's the wrong way. There he is. Hmm. So that's a vanity pet that'll pop up and follow me around. I have so many vanity pets. All right. Well, I'm going to end the stream right here. It's kind of early, but I'm going to end it right here. I'll get back on tomorrow. We'll do some more. But for the moment, we're just going to end this right. My Merc shows up. Yep, we're just going to stop right here. So I will see everybody tomorrow. I'll start at noon time, same as today. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night.